All right. Let's just wait for folks to show up. All right. Waiting for niggas to show up. What up? What up? What up? What up? What's up? Tish Ren. Naturally Natural. Thai 10. Okie dokie. 90s 6 key. C Infinite. What's up, Demetria? What up, Zay? Old Breeze. Joyous Wonder. Kim Queen. T Hale. Dreamwise. Hi, Dreamwise. Peace. What's up, big dog? Part 2, yes. Very good, Pharaoh. I'm glad you're here. Somebody who's here for the intellectual aspect of the game. They don't want the boogity boogity boogity. They want the bookity bookity bookities. All right, we're letting folks just pile up. Cult Time, Pharaoh Productions. You got it right. We got our refreshing beverage straight from the tropics of GMO. All the fresh GMO ingredients. Clark 100, what up? August 6th, book signing. Get that fucking info right. That's what I should have actually put up as the flyer. The book signing is August 6th, niggers. I'll get you the address. You old son of a bitches. Ooh. Damn, me and Khadijah be texting this shit as far back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Message. Thank you guys. Message. Remember, Cash App is up. Message. Hey, man, am I going too far back? Oh, no, shit. No. Saturday, August 6th, 5380 Studios. 5380 Studios. That's the name of the place. 5380 Studios. The address, 5380 East Mountain Street. 5380 East Mountain Street. Stone Mountain, GA, 30087. It's $25 to get in because there will be speaking. There will be me speaking and Khadijah speaking, maybe others. The book, got to buy the book for its separate regular price, as always. We'll also have other products in the building. All of our products, we always sell them at a discount price. So if you want to get some of our products, you're more than welcome on August 6th, 5380 East Mountain Street, Stone Mountain, GA, 30087. So it's going to be a extravaganza. You have a copy of my book somewhere, Ken? There it is. Let me get a copy of that. Thank you, brother. All right. So it looks like this again, and I am blown away at my own ego. But I think it's actually a humble and a good writing, and I put a lot of heart into it. The first book showed me how to write a book, and this is a good book. This, I believe, if people got it, and I'm not just selling it, it will make a difference. That's what I wrote it for, to make a difference. I read so many books, as you're going to see. As you see for part 1, I go through them. So I know what we need. I felt I wrote a book that speaks to what we need, how we think. You know what I'm saying? Our genius is overlooked and made to seem as if it's some slow motion, but it's actually the greatest genius in existence. And no one really speaks to that. These books intellectually don't speak to our genius. At this point, all they could do is trigger our genius. So there's more work once you read a book. You don't read a book and become a genius. I talked about this last time, and I need to speak on it again as people pile up into the room. Peace, we at 256. Gonna let it climb a little bit more. The Cold Fire is Astrodynamics by Robert Bruce on the list. You already know the book. It's already on the list. I'm pretty much the one who told people to get the shit in the first place. So it's on the list, my queen. Hello, sunshine chick. Talking that sass. That's right, Frequency. We about to talk a little sass. All praises due to your soulmate. Peace to Khadijah. I'll tell her Ashe Evolve said peace. We got Kenny Manza in the house tonight, helping out. As always, August 6th, you'll see Kenny Manza. You'll be able to date rape him if necessary. But he'll be in the building, 5380 East Mountain Street on August 6th. Come get you a copy of this juicy joint. Look how thick it is. Oh, it's in. We go through the 7 dark laws of power, or the 7 laws of dark power, and it's a map to mastering self. It's a go-to 7 laws that you can continuously go to when there's a question on the table. So if you're doing a certain thing, need a certain thing, or need to get rid of a certain thing, you can look within those laws to find a system to get the work done. Gotcha. Right there. You can get that August 6th. And then afterwards, it will be available on the website at the same time. Sorry, UK guys. I'll send it. It'll fuck up with customs. So you need to call customs to tell them to get on your shit. Only thing you could do is email me, let me know. Either get your money back or we could try again if you want to pay for shipping. Because shipping is I'll pay for the shipping to come back or stay in customs. I don't know. UK has always been hard. So I'm sorry, guys. Only thing I could do is mail it and keep trying. All right, Cash App is up. Brother Pan, $ Brother Pan, help a nigga pay the bills. We're gonna wait for more people to get in before we start getting into all the books we're gonna go through. Now, again, as I started to say and talked about last week, books will not save you. Books can become a tool to help you save yourself. That's a big difference. Books cannot save you. So the more books you have and the more books you read, you don't automatically become deeper. You become deeper with what you can do with the information that is in the books. So what has always been the tool, what has always been the jump off, what has always been step 1 is information. So books are a step 1 because books offer information. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. So when people have a debate about books and what we are as Black people and what we used to be as Black people before books, you need to wake the fuck up with your lazy ass. We are in a new day, and what used to be passed down verbally as information is now written information. Message. So, but white people are writing it. Well, white people are writing out information because your ass is too busy asking, would you like to supersize that? You understand what I'm saying? So somebody somewhere had to be the facilitators of it, because from the other side of the game, which we run, We had to do it some kind of way. So we had to we had to get the information to people spiritually through the medium that dominated, which are now books, because white people cannot go past a book. They cannot go past intellect. So they're going to shape this world in the way they see fit, because they're running it or running around it or running it into a ground. Take whatever way you want to look at it. Either way, they made the order of the day intellect. That's why the icon or the symbol for genius is Albert Einstein. Every cartoon, he looks like Albert Einstein. Every time you need to make a smart man or different, right, his hair gets poofy. You know what I'm saying? And his mustache gets poofy. All of a sudden, he's Mr. Einstein. So the symbol for smart, or they tell you the best thing you could be when you're a kid, a doctor or a lawyer. You must not be a neuroscientist or a brain surgeon. It doesn't take brain surgery to do it. You don't have to be a rocket science to do it. So intellect is seen as the top dog here, but that's not true. No, spiritual knowing is actually the top dog. What you would call your mother's intuition, the most intelligent thing or way of being here is when your mother can wake up in the middle of the night and go, something's wrong with my son, and call her son, who's halfway around the world, and find out reality. And she was right. That level of knowing and intuition is genius. So all things in between, which there are levels, there are actually 4 more levels past what we call intellect, which is actually the 3rd level. The first level is selfishness, if you will, self-savior, fight or flight. The second is congregation, the need to be in a group to have a point. And some people can only do it. That's the B brain. They can only operate in a group. But some people need the PTA or gangbangers or Masons or hanging around with pimps like Ice-T, pretending to be a pimp like he and Snoop Dogg are, fucking rappers and actors with pimp associations. It's kind of like consciousness. A bunch of dumb motherfuckers sitting in front of the camera because they're smart dumb motherfuckers saying the greatest dumbest shit, and then the idiots get to ride along. So in other words, there's a bunch of dumbass pimps in the world, and then Ice-T, who's not a fucking pimp, gets to sit around in the salon and get his hair permed up and his nails done and talk shit like one, but is not one. Didn't study shit, but get to sit in front of YouTube and pretend to be fucking smart. Pretend to be doing something. You're the Ice-T of fucking consciousness. Snoop Dogg walking around with hoes on the leash, but then you will Martha Stewart baking fucking brownies. Right. Tell me, when's that pimping? Right. The Snoop Dogg of consciousness, nigga. The Snoop Lion, I think, of consciousness. You're lying, nigga. And because there's no more pimps, Snoop Dogg and Ice-T get to see how fucking stupid they look. He's just a fucking half a white man sitting around with Coco. Message. With some fucking ass injected girl named Coco. At the end of the day. That's real. And you just online looking stupid now. And that's what's real as well. Our intelligence is way beyond these books. But our training has left us this to deal with. And of course, because most are written by white people, we feel it's something that they're doing. No, we're the only thing to do. Even in our ignorance, we run this world. As dumb as Snoop Dogg is, I would say Ice-T definitely. He's shown it in many ways. I'm sure they're smart in whatever areas they grown as human men, you know. But in terms of what we do, they're ignorance to what they are actually, not just what we do, what they are actually. Because when you say what we do, it starts turning into that community, not religion, but religion ass shit. But because so it's not what we do, it's what we are. And what I'm supposed to be reflecting, hope I'm doing it right, is what we are, not a thing to do. This right here is what we are. And I'm trying to reflect what we are. When you talk about it like a thing we do, they eat GMO and we don't. They do this and we don't. They do that and we don't. You a fucking religion. Our community. Your community, nigga. Your community is no more a community than the same niggas in Chicago shooting each other's in the head. What community is that? What are you not a part of that? And if you feel you are, then where's the commune? Where's the commune there? You know what I'm saying? It's just them communing with those who dress like you, twist up their fucking hair, and say the same fucking words. Oof, this shit. No matter what you do in the cushion, but that ass cushion is worse. You just gotta kind of get through it. After a while, it just starts going away. Yeah, boy, that back injury, boy, that shit ain't no game. All right, where we at? All right, about 300 and some people like niggas ain't coming to this. We be at 2,000 by now. You just talking some old regular dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 2,000. All right. Keep it fruity. Keep it fruity. All right. So it's very important to have at least, let's say you want to study the Kabbalion. By the way, you can just get the Kabbalion. It's by the three initiates. That's a made up name. When the Greeks had to put this information out, they said it's by some guy named Hermes Trismegistus. There's no fucking man named Hermes Trismegistus. And if there was a man, Hermes is Thoth from Egypt, and that's a priesthood. That's not a man. That's not a man. So there's no man in Greece mimicking Thoth who was a man. This is based upon a deity. So how could Hermes Trismegistus, let's say this guy takes on Hermes' name. He's only, then that means if he takes on the name Hermes, Herman, Hermes, or Thoth, if he took it on and he was a man and he wrote this, he was only repeating the laws of Tahuti, which is absolutely clear. Like you see, these are the laws of Tahuti. You can see these still written. So the Kabbalion is the updated name for the 7 laws of Tahuti. So let's say you want to study the Kabbalion. There's no fucking way. I don't give a fuck how Egyptian you fucking keep claiming you are as you work at fucking Chick-fil-A's. Waffle fries with that, sir? You're not going to remember these 7 laws. It's not just going to come out of your DNA like that. It doesn't work like that. Once you intellectually get familiar with it, it starts the process. Then ultimately, as you study and reflect through wisdom and understanding, you start to unlock. because the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding is transformed into light, and your DNA is activated by light. At one point, you did know this because you are from it all. So that means it sleeps in you as a light that needs to be turned on. It's in darkness. Darkness is the same thing as light, just a switched off version. So to be a dark side nigga is a nigga who's going into your own darkness to constantly turn on light. You turn on light in your DNA. So intellect, getting refamiliar with the writing. Why did if we know it and it's all in our DNA, why did the Egyptians write any hieroglyphs down? They should have just said, let's not write any hieroglyphs. It's all in our DNA. Right. It'll wake up eventually. They'll just have to say, I'm whoever. And then, no, they wrote it down because they knew there would be a point where you would be dumbed down to just nothing but an intellectual being. You got to understand, we have devolved. The shit niggas is talking to do without books is niggas who are evolved or were evolved or more evolved than your monkey ass. So we're here for a specific reason in this specific time. You cannot pull from another time talking about you badass. You have to get reacquainted intellectually to become that badass. Otherwise, you won't become that badass. You become a bad motherfucker, finding yourself repeating everything from lectures that you heard. In fact, as 2,000 people are usually here, and we have 422, as they're usually here, this shows me 422 people within all of the scheme of these motherfuckers are the only ones really interested. Everybody else just want to hear talking. They think they could do it or make it off of the talking. He could talk and I'll get it. At a certain level, you do, but you got to discover yourself. If you're talking, you're hearing my discoveries. And though they go a long way, because I'm good at relaying information, there's nothing like sticking your hands in the motherfucking dough yourself. I can tell you all about how to bake the bread, how I bake the bread and give you a delicious slice. But it's a different experience if you stick your hand in the dough. When that comes out the oven, it's a different experience than when you eat at a restaurant and you eat home. We're about to eat some Thai food from a restaurant. Going downstairs and try to make it, and I have a wok. And I have a wok. You understand what I'm saying? So go on the stairs and try to make it. It ain't gonna happen. So you gotta learn, because it becomes a debate. Of panic is all about books. And that's where I stopped. Get the fuck out of here. I've been giving out methodology more than any book ever. And that's the key. So I proved that the books do lead to methodology. It's not like the books or methodology. I show for many years how the books lead to methodology. I show in my book, this is a whole book of methodology. This is not a book of guess what happened on Tuesday. Guess what happened when we were Egyptian. Guess what happened when we bad at. So this is saying you could do this now. You work at Burger King, I'm going to show you the Impossible Whopper right now. This is a how-to. I deal in how-tos. So after the intellectual pursuit, the how-to is manifestation. If I don't manifest, it didn't work. You've seen my home. It's wonderful. It's splendid. Mars Day used to say that shit. I have a cook, Speggiaravali or something. He's Italian. He makes good spengili. You know what I'm saying? So you've been to my home. You've seen my cook. He makes good spengili. The maids come and dust to perfection. The toys are everywhere. Televisions in every room. Why? Not because I'm bragging. Why? Because you can live any way you want to live. You choose to. It ain't just about me. I'm telling this for you. So if you see me showing you shoes and this and that, not because I'm better than you, because I'm trying to prove to you that this fucking with this, studying these can lead somewhere, but it's a process. And it leads to, at the end of the day, as a side effect, because I'm not doing this to live better as a human. I'm doing this to transcend my humanity. I have done that. See you at the cusp, niggas. But while I'm here, you don't have to suffer. If you are that God and you are who you say you are, everywhere you show up, you should be able to figure out the Rubik's Cube. In fact, pass me that Rubik's Cube. This is not done by stickers. This is old. I've been figured this out when I was in 7th grade. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't use any books. I didn't do all that Chinese shit. I sat there and figured how to do this. And you do it on levels. I figured this level, then I figured the second level. Then there's a methodology to get the corners and then the middles. I've done it on tape before, but you got to find it. I'm not doing it on tape again. Sometimes it's longer than others. But figured it out. That's when I stopped doing puzzles after 7th grade because I was obsessed. The second thing I got caught on when I went to Marley's house was Mario World. I opened every board, 86 boards. But I couldn't stop. That's why I don't play Grand Theft. That's why you don't see me play those. I play those games that can start and end. Because if I play Grand Theft, I got to do every mission. It is interesting. And I don't even know what the fuck that means. Uh-huh. I'm a completionist. Yeah, I guess so. I gotta complete it. All right, so what was I talking about? I just want to stress the fact that we can't rely on this, but we should be using them some sort of way. You don't need to have a vast collection, but you need to pinpoint. Because some people came just to study an aspect of this. So I came to be a jack of all trades if I could, but not necessarily a master of one thing. And to be able to teach it. So I'm happy and glad, content, and know exactly what I came to do, and I'm doing it. Some people just may have came to learn the Kabbalion and may stop there. My suggestion is still read everything you can about it. Read everything you can about it. You understand? And oh shit. See what's what. Make sure that's the food first though. Look out the window. I hate to see you get raped. It looks like it may be him though. Yeah, that's cool. All right, just bring it all in. Remember, bring I think everything's here though. Yeah, everything's here. All right, just leave my noodles downstairs and eat them later. But bring up that shit. Remember, leave Khadijah one and that basil rice. You can leave that. Bring up some plates and some forks, some napkins. About to get on, niggas. All right, you can cash at Brother Pan. $ brother PAN. Keep the lights on for nigga. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go in a second. I'm waiting for Kenny to start getting situated, then we're gonna start going through books. All right, I think we got the bulk of who we're gonna get for something like this. It's for the study gang. Like I said, don't feel the pressure like you got to get a lot of books because I'm saying a lot of books. Because as a completionist in Mario in the games I was playing, and in the 7th grade, obsessed with trying to figure this out without any book, any help, or seeing anything, and did it. Some of you who may feel like that, if I'm saying all these books, you writing them all down, feeling you have to get all of those. No, you start with your area of interest. So certain things in this study is going to stick out more than others. That's your spirit calling you to that information. So let your spirit do the talking. Let your ass do the walking. You know what I mean? Is the book on Kindle. Y'all find all the Kindles and the PDFs that you possibly can. There's going to be a lot of damn books. Kabayan is PDF. That's easy to get. You could just look online because it's such a thing. That my book isn't released yet. My book will be released. The book signing is August 6th. On August the 6th, the 6th day of August, we'll be having a book signing. It will be at 5380 East Mountain Street. That's in Stone Mountain, Georgia. 30083. The name of the place is 5380 Studios. They had no time to think of a better name. 5380 Studios at 5380 East Mountain Street. You can go to 5380studios.com to check out their website. They got plenty of parking. Saturday, August 6th. Plenty of hotels. Atlanta, Evergreen, Marriott, Stone Mountain Inn, Country Mountain Inn, Suites by Radisson, Holiday Inn Express, bed and breakfast nearby, Stone Mountain Manor. Because you are in Stone Mountain, you'll be able to check out the mountain. Go to Stone Mountain Park, which will be very close. There's plenty of parking. So come on down. Khadijah is starting to want you to inquire about her hypnotherapy sessions. This shit is going to be fire. You got to inquire with her about these sessions that for hypnotherapy that she got going on. You left Khadijah's downstairs? Yeah. All right, bring it on. I mean, yeah, you should have smashed all that shit. You got plates for yourself? Take your plates. Yeah, you got it. Oh, skinny ass plate. Should have doubled up on the plates. Have you left that other rice downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I get one of these, I don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers. Split this. You want some of these? All right, well, put that in the bag. Yeah, boy, this veggie, this vegetation. This.
Right, for sure. Right.
Yeah. Should have got some of that brown. No, I'm good with this. Yeah, it's good. There you go, bro. Kill the rest of that if you want. Later. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you can put this top on it. People want to see. This is delicious. Delicious, niggas. Look at all that GMO veggie. That vegetation. Baby corns.
I know that shit don't exist.
All right. No, the other things in there. Okay. Put this somewhere. All right. All right, so delicious GMO vegetables. So we're gonna go through books. Let's put it over there on that Scooby Doo band. Like we did. We still got a shitload. Let Kenny get a couple of bites before I get him moving.
Ready for me to do something?
Say again.
You can do something?
Hmm?
You can do something now?
Good. I'm gonna grab a big book and just throw them over there. None of these go here. All right. So I'm gonna hold them up. Say the name and the author. This is going up, so you can look at it later, or you can write it down now, or if something stands out. We left off on this book, and this is actually by a friend, C. Marie L. C. Marie Long. She has 2 books. We're probably going to come across a second one as well. She's a good sister from the community. She's very conscious. I met her in Little Rock, Arkansas, and she's come to the house since. And she's good people. And her book is Healing Fear and Trauma. Message. With pranayama and qigong. Right up my alley. Fear and trauma. Technique. C. Marie Long. I haven't read this in a long time. I don't remember, man. In actuality, the concept of religion as we know it did not exist in ancient Egypt. Religion was not a separate aspect of existence, but as an element woven tightly within the strains of daily routine. Right. So they wouldn't call it what we call religion was daily routine. They religified the lifestyle. Right. Just like they religified Elvis or Tupac when they were a man. As we will see, too, religion and magic was so interrelated that in some ways they could be considered one and the same.
Is that why you say Christian sometimes work?
Say again?
Is that why you say that Christianity sometimes work?
No, Christianity in any aspect will work because of people who believe it. If you believe in your mind, that's how all of this works. So if they under the banner of Christianity, and they're like, get the carrot of life it grows on the River Jordan. If you believe that shit, I feel it. Or if you're constantly saying this is made up GMO, it's killing me. It's killing you. You don't give a fuck, then you guys are a good dipping sauce here. This is Egyptian Magic, Forbidden Secrets of Ancient Egypt by Joseph Toledano, Toledano. This one was actually really good. He just talked about religion and Egyptian magic. This was pretty good. This was the E. Wallace Budge. He also did the pyramid text. He decoded it. He's known. He's an Egyptologist. So you take it for what it's worth to a certain extent. But he drops in this one, if I remember right, Egyptian Magic by E. Wallace Budge. Guess we have my Egyptian shit. This is probably a must. Anything by Gerald Massey. Massey. One of the first white men to say all nigga shit. Got kicked out of the scholarly world. Saying that nigga shit. So the Egyptian Book of the Dead and the Ancient Mysteries of Amenta. Gerald Massey. Anything by Gerald Massey, a must. Mama Conta. C-O-N. I met her and she was deep. One of the deepest sisters I met. She was from Africa, and I would have did a video or a lecture with her, but her accent was so heavy. But in her book, The Hieroglyphic Signs and Symbols of Traditional African Braids, she breaks down the patterns of braids and what that shit means psychologically. She said when blacks needed freedom in America, they got the afro. She breaks it down. She shows this book is hard, my nigga. Like she's breaking down hair patterns and the fucking hieroglyphs that and connecting it to your fucking braids, nigga. She was good. If you could get this, Mama Conta, The Mother Braid, The Hieroglyphic Signs and Symbols of Traditional African Braids. Let her know Brother Panic sent you. I wasn't feeling this guy, but it might be something to check out. He was kind of bullshit. The Science and Myth of Melanin, dispelling the rumors and exposing the facts. He's a PhD, T. Owens Moore, PhD, but I don't think he knew too much of the spiritual aspect of it. Yeah, Nostradamus book, The Final Reckoning, a year-by-year guide of our future, Peter Lemessier, Lemessier, Lemessurier. It was pretty decent Nostradamus book. I think this is Khadijah's. Now, The Source Field, Investigations by David Wilcock, The Hidden Science and Lost Civilizations Behind 212 Prophecy. So, no, this is mine. They go through the civilizations that talk about prophecies in 2012 and break it down. I think the Hopi, not just the Mayan, the Hopi. You know, the position the earth is in and, you know, all of that kind of shit. That ain't over yet, nigga. All right. That's cool to put them there.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Perfect.
This is a magic book. The New Revised 6 and 7 Books of Moses and the Magical Use of Psalms by Migente Gonzalez Whippler. Migene Gonzalez Whippler. They use this in particular spells. The 6 and 7 Books of Moses and Psalms. Psalms are the hymns of Akhenaten, remember? Mm-hmm. So they still have magical power. Magical use. My girl. See Marie Long's other book. An esoteric
rendering of the divine. Divine D, it looks like. Let me read it from the inside. Of the divine nine, an esoteric rendering of the divine nine, an alchemical origin of the Black, Greek, and the Heligian dialect. Hegelian dialect. I can't remember what she told me about this book, C. Marie Long. But whatever it is, she does a breakdown of something with the Greek language and whatever. But I remember it being real interesting, real good when she was telling me about it. So it's another C. Marie Long we should be supporting. We talked about this one already. I have two of these. That's Robert Downey. See it in the first one. We did these. We did these two at least. No. Put that on top. Technology as magic. The Triumph of the Irrational. Richard Stivers. Didn't read this yet. Technology's power to fulfill our every wish. How to use technology. I've seen a lot of books like that. How to use technology in today's shit magically. They think they're that cool. That means you learn ancient magic. Bobby used to recommend this version of Hermetica. The Hermetica, The Lost Wisdom of the Pharaohs, by Timothy Freak and Peter Gandy. Freke, last name Gandy. All right, looks like this. The Hermetica. Holy Blood, Holy Grail, The Secret History of Christ, The Shocking Legacy of the Grail, by Michael Baigent, Richard Leigh, and Henry Lincoln. Looks like this. Holy Blood, Holy Grail. I thought we did this. Maybe not. The Bible Myth, The African Origins of Jewish People, by Gary Greenberg. This is a big one. This is one where they just give it to you the point of, this is where this bullshit comes from. That's where that bullshit comes from. Put this to the side for Khadijah. The books we put to the side for Khadijah, where are they? They're over there? Okay. Because after we put them to the side, we never gave them to her. Which is the point. Good one. Anything by Scott Cunningham is usually decent, usually an instruction book. Magical Aromatherapy, The Power of Scent. So Scott Cunningham. Anything by Scott Cunningham is usually a go. That's a good one on aromatherapy. Angels.
Message.
Bobby Hemmett got me to get this book on angels when he was dealing with the angelic thing. So angels, the role of celestial guardians and beings of light. Paola, last name Giovetti. Paloa, Giovetti. Angels, the role of celestial guardians, beings of light. Looks like this. The Web Has No Weaver. Understanding Chinese Medicine. Ted J. Kaptchuk. Kaptchuk. This is one of Khadijah's book. The Web Has No Weaver. Italian vegan cooking. That's sure Khadijah's. Joe Marcian, Marcangelo. Mexican vegetarian cooking. Edith, Metcalfed, Patala, Deplata. Mexican cooking. The Light of Egypt, The Science of the Soul and the Stars, Volume 1 and 2. Thomas H. Burgoyne. Burgoyne. Bobby Hemmett recommendation, of course. So it's probably just one of them books with basic knowledge, and I didn't read this one yet. Stephen Skinner. Techniques of Greco-Egyptian Magic. What else did he do? Did he do 777? Let me see. Where's that 777? Stephen Skinner did something else. No, he did the tables, the magical tables. We're going to get to it. So Stephen Skinner, Skinner. Techniques in Greco-Egyptian Magic speaks for itself. Ah, damn. We're in the second shot. We're in the second one.
Yeah.
All right. Crystal Awareness by Catherine Bowman. The book on crystals. I put this to the side for sure. I gotta study for class.
So
The Secrets of Personal Psychic Power by Frank Rudolph Young, if you can get it. Same dude that does cyclomancy. I am now developing a cyclomancy class. So you guys need to stay tuned, stay close. Oh, yeah, good. Stay tuned for that cyclomancy class. Put this to the side. I'm going to add information. It's going to be all Frank Young. Return of the Bird Tribes by Ken Carey. There was a lot of science on the bird concept. The Native American. I was in the Native American phase. So this is about Crazy Horse by Stephen B. Oates. The Strange Man of Oglalas. 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 It's actually by Marie Sandoz. Sandoz. Crazy Horse. Know them ill niggas. Return of the Thunder Beings, Iron Thunder Horse by Don Lee V. Jr. L.E. space V.I.E. Jr. Return of Thunder Horse, more Native American shit. Go on the side.
Okay.
Free Your Breath, Free Your Life, Dennis Lewis. I can't remember who told me about it, but it was about breathing, of course. You could also see Dr. Alim El Bay for breathing techniques. Another version of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Oh, no, this is actually another book by Gerald Massey. I just got a bigger one because I have the smaller one, which is probably closer to the original print. So this is probably updated so it looks small. But this is Gerald Massey, the Egyptian Book of the Dead, the Ancient Mysteries of Amenta. So it also looks like this. And I have two because, as I pointed out, this is a must-have. Anything Gerald Massey. For instance, The Historical Jesus and the Mythical Christ by Gerald Massey. Wow. He breaks it down. That's when he talks about Ben Pandera. There might be actually a historical guy that they based some of that story on as well, beyond what you heard at Council of Nicaea. So Gerald Massey goes into it there. All right. Well, here's a copy of the Emerald Tablet, Alchemy for Personal Transformation by Dennis William Hawk, Hauck. Looks like this. Copy of the Emerald Tablets, pretty good one. Chakra Energy Massage looks like this. Spiritual Evolution into the Subconscious through Activation of Energy Points of the Feet by Lotus Light Shangri-La. Lotus Light Shangri-La. Introduction to African Civilizations by John G. Jackson. Intro by Dr. Clark. Forward by Runoko Rashidi, of course. So, book on history. Atlantis and Lemuria by Rudolf Steiner. As I pointed out, anything by Rudolf Steiner is a must. Old school motherfucker. An Outline of Occult Science, Rudolf Steiner, PhD. Rudolf Steiner. A lot of these are his lectures, too, that they reprint. The Kabbalion of the Golden Dawn. The Golden Dawn. Is that Deion Sanders? There's one of them that got juiced, just like Crowley had the OTO. The Golden Dawn, the Thule Society was Ace Blavatsky. I think the Golden Dawn was Dion Fortune.
Oh, okay.
I think so. But this one is by William Wynne Westcott, The Kabbalion of the Golden Dawn. So they're dropping how they dealt with the Kabbalion. Real hard shit, though. More Gerald Massey. These are the Gerald Massey lectures. This showed up after being missing for a long time in the game. So this is one of the first Amazon returns. Now it's commonplace. But there was a time these books weren't available because there was no outlet really but stores, and there were older books. now that Amazon's coming to being, Gerald Massey lectures and stuff. So when you went to Gerald Massey's lectures by Gerald Massey, if you get nothing else, get that. Enochian Magic, an introduction to the practical guide of magic of Dr. John D. and Edward Kelly by Lon Milo Duquette. I told you about Enochian Magic last time. That's the angelic forces or the angelic channels that John D. and Edward Kelly got. And it's the Enochian language that white people have been using to kick our asses in a lot of magic. We should learn it and understand it at least. Symbols and the Symbolic by R.A. Swallow Delubis. Ancient Egypt Science and the Evolution of Consciousness. Anything by R.A. Swallow Delubis. R.A. SCHWALLER space DE space LUBICZ. He also said niggers. He's the one who decoded the Temple of Luxor to the Temple of Man that I told you about. He has a son-in-law, John Anthony West, who doesn't say niggers, but is nigger friendly. Who hangs out with Lon Milo Duquette, who I just read Enochian Magic, who just did that. And I told you to get anything by him. I remember getting two of these fucking classic, The Isis Papers, The Key to Colors by Dr. Francis Cress Wilson. This should be a must-have. Everyone should already have this. This is what the sister looks like. A master, and she broke down a lot of connections between what we do every day and how what it symbolically means from a sociality standpoint. She is where Dr. Umar Johnson and all of them niggas get their juice from. I mean, they studied on their own, they did their own thing, but she came before them along with Dr. Amos Wilson with the same sociology approach, bringing it to Black people, making them understand from that level. And I think from that aspect, Umar Johnson was a beast. All the other stuff is the other stuff. But he knew what he was talking about in that area, no doubt. I don't care if he had 4 PhDs or a fucking GED. He knew exactly what he was talking about. She came before them. That's who she is. The Dimensions of Paradise, Sacred Geometry, Ancient Science, and the Heavenly Order on Earth by John Mitchell. I don't tell you how to just master shit on Earth. So the Dimensions of Paradise, Sacred Geometry, Ancient Science, and the Heavenly Order on Earth. So he's probably going to show you all the science on Earth that is divine through geometry, through the Fibonacci sequence, why this is that, and why waterfalls are beautiful. Must have by Dr. Africa made the transition just like Francis Cress was with us. Dr. Layla Africa, Laila Afrika. For those who don't know, his book is called Nutricide, the nutritional destruction of the Black race. He'll tell you shit that'll fuck you up. Chewing gum. This was written in hand and given to me hand in hand by the great Grandmaster Kaz. Real interested. I don't think he did sign. Brother Panic, One Love, Kaz. This is probably one of my greatest possessions. Grandmaster Kaz directly signed his book. written. The lyrics of Grandmaster Caz. Know what's crazy? Oh, fuck. Ooh, let me get at an angle with this ass piece. These are his actual rhymes.
His handwriting.
And his handwriting. What's crazy is his handwriting changes. I don't know if you can really see it. His handwriting changes.
Wow.
Like, look at this shit.
That's insane.
Like, it's a mood thing. This is so, him taking the pictures of this is so classy. Classy. I love this. So, put this to the side. I gotta put this in a good spot. That's Grandmaster Caz, boy. Cold Crush Brothers. No house should be without this. The Woman's Encyclopedia of Myths and Secrets by Barbara G. Walker. I ain't even got to read this shit. Everything. I did a whole Menzies lecture. It shows you the origin of the word bitch and the origin of the word cunt. And they are favorable. Cunt is from the goddess Kunti. Bitch is the female Anubis. And they drop on it how these will honor, and Christianity turned that shit into fuck stick. 2, for the sole purpose of taking the power away. Women can't even say the C word.
No.
But it was the God, right? No one can, right? But it's actually get that book.
What's up?
Good. Let's read it. You didn't bring no napkins up?
I did.
There's someone there.
Yeah.
Good looking. All right. Matter of fact, you're probably faster. Look up cunt. Faster than I could. Been in this motherfucker all day.
Clitoris.
Clitoris. See if it's in there.
It's right there. Read it. Read clitoris.
Well, I don't want to read that.
Okay.
You can read it.
Clitoris.
I'll go run and do something else. Cunt.
Here we go.
All right.
And cuckolds next to it.
All right. What's next to it?
Cuckold.
What's cuckold?
Cuckold is like a man watching another man.
How do you know that?
Porn. That's how I learned about that word.
Can't even know what the word cuckold means. You be cuckolding? You out here cuckolding?
Never. Never.
You said cuckolding.
Cuckold.
Cuckolding is if you let a man fuck your woman, you just watch him like,
Right. Like a warrior.
She likes that.
Right.
Maybe the left titty.
They literally commentate like that.
Cuckold.
They commentate like that.
It's on here. All right. Let me think this so I could read. Cunt. Derivative of the Oriental great goddess as Kunti or Kunda, the Yoni or the universe. From the same root came country, kin, kind, old country, kin, Kunti, related in the Latin Kundis, Middle Ages Kunti, the Norse and Frisian Kunta, Basque Kunt, under other conjugates, conjugates, I guess, are Kunabalua a cradle or earliest abode, which is a vagina. A cradle or your earliest abode is a vagina or a cunt. Or cuniculate. Oh no, that's the next one. Check this shit out. Oh damn, I went all the way down. Oh,
He's straight.
yeah, I'm straight. Make sure this is not plugged in.
Oh, it is plugged in. It's probably not
Turn it on. No, that's not stop.
Switch right.
All right. We almost lost you there, folks. So, Cunabula is a cradle or earliest abode. Actually, let me make it even easier for myself. Little ass words, boy. I don't feel like reading no more. I'm so tired of this world. Cunina, a Roman goddess who protected children in the cradle, or the vagina, or the womb. She sits over pregnancy. That's the first cradle. That's the first abode of the child, the first dwelling place, the womb. You understand what I'm saying? All related to the goddess Cunt. And I gave you a handful of names around the world where this is integrated into the world science. But they get you to hate it, and once they get you to hate it, your spirit is going against it. Your spirit is going against Anubis because you don't like bitch. But you do, but we do it all the time. Every girl calls their girl what? Hey, bitch. And every nigga calls their nigga what? Chill, dog. Slow down, dog. Or it's come up. You know what I'm saying? That's Anubis. If they could get you to logically hate it, all men are dogs. Dog spelled backwards is God. Anubis is God. And they encoded it like that. Bitch is the female Anubis. We're going to read bitch too. Check it out. The Roman goddess would check the children in the cradle. Cuncti potent. Cunti potent. Conciti potent. That's how you. Conciti potent. All powerful, having cunt magic. You bitches out there need to have some cunt magic in your life. Get that cunt magic in your life. Damn. We ain't even get nowhere yet. Cunicle, a hole or passage. Cuniculate, penetrated by a passage. Kundi, a converted, culvert, also cunning, keening, and ken, knowledge, learning, insight, remembrance, wisdom. Cunt is not slang, dialect, or any marginal form, but a true language word. And the oldest of stock. Kin meant not only matrilineal blood relations, but also a cleft or a crevice, which is a vagina. It's a cleft they're talking about, or a crevice. The goddess genital openings. They say it. That was kin means. Kin. K-I-M. We kin folks. That's the origin of this shit. Kin not only met matrilineal blood relations. So if we would just we were cousins, we would define our kinship through the mother's side, not through the father's side. As kin. My kin is only my mother's cousin, is according to this. Listen again. Kin meant not only matrilineal blood relations, but also a cleft or a crevice. So the word, if I kin means pussy, a cleft or a crevice. If I say we get some kin, you know what I'm saying? Khadijah, what's up with that kin, baby? The goddess's genital opening. The Saharan tribe called Kuntas trace their descent from this holy place, the vagina. Indian Kundas were their mother's natural children, begotten out of wedlock as gifts of their mother's natural children, begotten out of the gifts of the goddess Kunta. So a bastard child was gifts of the goddess Kunta in India. Of old, the name applied to girls, as in China, where girls were once considered children of their mothers only, having no natural connection with their fathers. Give a fuck about niggas. Like, you read this book, you'll find out how irrelevant men are. Like, she'll go through the old world of what men were and how it changed until we dominated, and it always ends up with Christianity. And she'll break down the timeline. You can see how thorough she is just on the word cunt. And she'll break down the timeline. So, all right. So, in the ancient writings, the word for cunt was synonymous with women. In the ancient writings, the word for cunt was synonymous with women.
Wow.
You cunt.
Wow.
Not in the insulting modern sense. An Egyptologist was shocked to find the Maximus of Ptahhotep used for women, a term that was more than blunt, though its indelicacy was not in the eye of the ancient beholder, only that of the modern scholar. So, meaning when the modern scholar was reading in the Ptahhotep work, cunt, 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 he's shocked. But he's saying in the ancient mind, this is not indecent. This is normal because this was no insult. White men made it an insult. White men made it an insult. And all you idiots think you're doing feminism, you need to wake the fuck up. That is a made up thing, just like Black Lives Matter. You need to understand that. It's an invention to get you to intellectually think you're going forward, but spiritually hate yourself. Hate words like cunt and bitch. When you just do a little bit of reading, and find out it means nothing of what they're saying, and your choice to be offended by it is because you are in a societal pattern, not a reality pattern of the true intention, at least. Here's the true intention. Let's go. Medieval clergymen similarly perceived obscenity in the feminine genital shrines of the pagan holy caves as well as well groves. So it's saying later day medieval clergymen, churchmen, found offense in the pussy. Wow. They're telling you straight up where your problem is. Yeah. Medieval clergymen similarly perceived, just like the later day scholar who was upset at seeing cunt, he similarly perceived obscenity in the feminine genital shrines of the pagan holy caves, wells, and groves. As such, place was called Cuntus Diabolically. Diabolical cunt.
Damn.
No, it meant devilish cunt. Oh, I'm sorry, diaboli. Diabolos, which is Satan. Devilish. Cuntus Diaboli. Devilish devilish cunt. You're a devilish cunt. Witches who worshipped were sometimes assumed the name of the place, like the male which Jonas Cuntus mentioned by Thomas More, under painful circumstances. The witch died at the hands of the witch hunters, and it was said he was resurrected and came back to the earth as a treacherous incubus. Sacred places identified with the world cunt sometimes embarrass Victorian scholars who fail to understand that their earlier, meaning AI cloth, became. I don't know. I'm trying to make sure I'm on the same page here. Meaning AI cloth became a laughingstock among Celtic speaking students when he published a poem called Topper and Foliage, literally bearded well, a Celtic place name for a cunt shrine. The cinnamon twat was ignorantly used by another Victorian poet, Robert Browning, in the closing lines of blah, 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 but I guess you get it. I'm tired of reading. So, and this book is a must-have. This is Barbara G. Walker, The Woman's Encyclopedia of Myths and Secrets. She will set your ass straight on so much shit. Anything by her is good. Barbara G. Walker. For instance, this is by her as well. The Woman's Symbols, Sacred Objects, Barbara G. Walker, The Woman's Dictionary of Symbols and Sacred Objects. The Woman's Dictionary of Symbols and Sacred Objects, Barbara G. Walker. Must have anything by her. She goes through symbols and she speaks about it from the feminine perspective. Something that's very rare, and she's very thorough. That's what makes it good. She's not just singing women's praises just because they have vaginas. She's proven to you what the power of the vagina is and what it symbolizes in the great feminine divine, not chivalry. You so good because you a woman. You got black girl magic. Oh, look at you with all your black girl is. Do it, girl. Because I got it. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Nothing to do with none of that. Facts. This bitch got receipts. And that's the key. Must have E. Wallace Budge, Book of the Dead. Just a reference book. This was pretty good. Anything by Philip Gardner is pretty good. This is called Gateways to the Outer World, The Secrets Beyond, The Final Journey from Egyptian Underworld to the Gates in the Sky by Philip Gardner. Yeah, you see that? Yeah. I must have took this to a funeral, son. Somebody got it. And prayer cards and everything. I was there, son. Y'all don't know me. I guess I was reading the Book of the Dead at the Book of the Dead. Philip Gardner. I guess it's Gardiner. Gardiner. Gateways to the Outer World. Good book. This is pretty decent. Alchemy book. The Book of Abramelin. The new translation being a complete and accurate presentation from extant manuscripts, including the first publication of the fourth part, Abraham von Worms. Looks like this, the Book of Abramelin. So it is some absolute alchemy. Oops. All right. The Life and Work of Oscar Micheaux, Micheaux, by Earl James Young Jr. He's the Spike Lee of yesteryear. Now, I used to contact him early on, and shit was fun. But then I had to contact him because it came through. Ask him, was he boule?
All right.
And he was.
All right.
He came through hard and said, oh, yeah.
All right.
You got to remember, they were doing big things when niggas was not doing big things. This nigga had blockbuster movies when niggas was trying to figure out what kind of ribs go with what kind of mac and cheese, what kind of cheese to put in the macaroni. This nigga was making blockbuster films. But he said he was. It was boule. But nevertheless, he's Oscar Micheaux. Still gotta love him. The Ancient and Shiny Ones, The World Myth and Magic of Religion by DJ Conway. I think this is a woman, D.J Conway. Anything by DJ Conway. We Are the Shiny Ones. Now it's a good time to read about them. This is an excellent book. Myth and Folklore. Who wrote it? This is like this is old school. I don't even know if there's a fucking author. She got like this. It's got like this, like the this is a library book. It's got like who checked it out. What year? 1972. Damn. Yo, this shit was in New York, yo. South Own Zone. What year was it? Where the fire? Who the fire? Shit looked like it was checked out in 1967. God damn, hold on. Let me see what year this was made. Damn, this was 1952. That is real. Niggas was checking this shit out in 1967. Yo, know how old this nigga is right now? But it still ain't got no author, though. Damn. It's by the Oxford Book Company. It says Christ on it. Maybe that's the guy's name. But this was a hell of a book on myth and folklore. I wondered, now that it's printed so old, I don't know if you could get it. The only clue I have is Oxford Book. I'm going because it was actually a very good book. This is the must-have. Who's Who in Egyptian Mythology. Anthony Mercante. Anthony S. Mercante. Mercatante. I have the second edition. Who's Who in Egyptian Mythology. It's an A to Z about Egyptian mythology. A field guide to demons, fairies, fallen angels, and other subversive spirits by Carol K. Mack and Dinah Mack. Excellent book. Excellent reference. A field guide to demons, fairies, fallen angels, and other subversive spirits. Excellent. Put this to the side for Indonesia. Encyclopedia of Hell by Miriam Van Scott. Looks like this. Encyclopedia of Hell. Of course, by Chancellor Williams, The Destruction of Black Civilization, The Great Issues of a Race from 4500 BC to 2000 AD. This is a history book by Chancellor Williams. This is the Metaphysical Bible Dictionary. I forgot all about this. This breaks down the Bible metaphysically. There's a whole metaphysical aspect of the Bible. The Charles Fillmore Reference Library. Oh, maybe that's something else. Let's see. I don't think there's an author. No, it says the Charles Fillmore Reference Library Series. Metaphysical Bible, the dictionary. I think you should have in the house. This was all right. The 12 Gates, a spiritual passage through the Egyptian Book of the Dead by John A. Rush. Goes through the 12 Gates of Amenta, the underworld. A good explanation on that. This is pretty good. The Dictionary of the Esoteric. More than 3,000 entries on the mystical and occult tradition by Neville Drury. Drury. First name Nevill. Dictionary of the Esoteric. Anything that's referenced, the dictionary is excellent. Egyptian Book of the Dead. There's another one by Wallace Budge. That's just the soft. Everyone needs a dictionary. This is the Complete Jewish Bible by David H. Stern. Information. This is for my son. Put this to the side. As a Man Thinketh by James Allen. Okay. Courtney got me this. Pizza on the Grill. I'll never do that. The Metaphysical Thesaurus and Metaphysical Dictionary by Sandra Flowers. This is one of those Kessler Publishing reprints. Metaphysical Thesaurus, old school, but usually informative. Modern Vegan Cuisine. That's Khadijah's. The Dictionary of Demons by Michelle Bellinger. Bellanger. The Names of the Damned. The Dictionary of Demons. Michelle Bellinger. What is it? Michelle Bellinger. Good book. Anything that's dictionary or encyclopedia, just go ahead and get. Christopher Columbus and the African Holocaust by Dr. Clark. Slavery and the Rise of European Capitalism. Very good. Anything by Dr. Clark, you should already have. This is a book by a brother named Justin Thomas in A Company of Moors. I think it was just a good fiction book by a brother named Tef, Very Conscious. One of his books, and I think we'll come up on it soon, he did it's a whole book, and it's written as a poem. I don't even know what that is. He did the ISIS paper. This is a personal book called The Forgotten People, The Kings River Creole of Color by Gary B. Mills. My father had this book as a kid because it's actually about my particular personal family lineage. My grandmother got remarried, which had my last name, but my original grandfather has this name, Matoya, who's from New Orleans, and on my father's side, and they are Creole, and it speaks all about them. They kind of had some juice, kind of got out of slavery. Oprah talked about this book, so it was a big deal. So I'm so proud if you ever want to do that. And it's just a good book on, same Black Wall Street type thing. I don't know what that is. Race and Civilization. Who did it? Which Negro did this? Race and Civilization by Frederick Hertz. I don't remember that. Couldn't tell you more than what it is. All right. This is Dr. Atkins' New Age Revolution. I don't know if anybody. This is by Robert C. Atkins, MD. Well, I say this book is relevant because if you're doing keto and you fuck with keto diets, a high protein diet, this is the guy who discovered it. And this is the book where he wrote what it really does. And then he got ostracized, took it out the game. And now you got keto where they're selling it to you because what he did was get you off of everything. Absolutely. And just satisfied. You know what I'm saying? It's just high protein and most people don't eat meat. But, hey, read the book. John Shore's Temple of a Thousand Faces. Bobby Hemmett told me to get it. Something about India. Temple of a Thousand Faces. Like I said, if you got money, I can't tell you. Black Athena, Martin Bernal. The Aphrodisiac Roots of the Classical Civilization. This is a history book. I can't remember the relevance. There's a relevance. I think a white man wrote it and said it was all black. It's got some sort of twist in it. Must have the Gnostic Bible. So all the Gnostic books, the ones we've been giving out so far, are using this as source material. So the Gnostic Bible is what they call source material. It reads like a Bible. So you're going to be cool. You're going to be cuckoo. This one is edited by William Barstone and Marvin Meyer. But this one is a pretty good one. Different book of Set, Book of Mary. You'll see a whole bunch of different shit. Out of Gnostic, out of this book, Christianity was born. The Gospels were born. So this is the origin of the Gospels for you church enthusiasts. But either way, when you read the Gnostic stuff, you want to be able to reference maybe, or just have it in your home, especially if you can afford it. Alkalized Now, promoting healing and improved health by Donald J. Hayes, D.C. So just a book on alkalizing condition, alkalizing your system. Put this in the garbage. Might not look at it. Yeah. Thank you. So. Countering the Conspiracy to Destroy Black Boys series by Kwanzaa. Let me see if I can read it on the next page. Kunjufu. Kwanzaa Jinkufu. Or Kunjufu. Kunjufu. Countering the Conspiracy to Destroy Black Boys. Feels like a Khadijah's book. Oh, Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales, the Brothers Grimm. Get you a Grimm's fairy tale. Depends on how much you are a decoder. Like I said, all of this is your choice. The African presence in ancient America, they came before Columbus. Ivan Van Sertima history book, must have, looks like this. The living environment biology. Oh no, that's biology. Everyone should have this. You ain't got this in your home? This is a classic book of Bible stories. This is so white and so Bible-y. Everybody, somebody knows, somebody out there is a witness to my book of Bible stories. Somebody witness. I know y'all shocked that I got this too. I know y'all shocked. OG niggas is like, nigga, what? So I said, I had that. Go on, Six Fingers. I'm not gonna get a witness. Word is born. When I did the questioning for Bobby Hemmett, the religious one, I used this book as a guide. I just went through. I don't fucking know no Bible shit, but I remember we had to study that shit though on Thursdays. We just used to laugh. All right, Courtney got us an author book. And Breaking the Curse of Willie Lynch by Alvin Marlowe. Sounds a little bit human. Breaking the Curse of Willie Lynch, Alvin Marlowe. And of course, our Malcolm X book, but what's special about this one is, is the special page gone? That's fucked up. Wow. Oh, no, here it is. This shit is so old. It's from whenever that came out. But this is a signed copy of Malcolm X.
No way.
Not by Malcolm X, though. You said, no way. I'm looking like Malcolm X signed his book, nigga. Just for you, Panic. You a real nigga. Thanks for time traveling, nigga. Because you was dead before I was born. Thank you for time traveling, nigga. Spike Lee signed it when I was the first one online, Times Square, at the Malcolm X movie. So this is a Spike Lee signature of the Malcolm X book that he gave out at the Potag. This is Justin Thomas's other book, where everything is a poet. Ronin Poets by Teferu Azar. I think it's a whole poetry book. Eldris Cleaver, Soul on Ice, Must Have. Niggas was saying these dudes were Boule. All of them. You want books like this, Grammar Smart, A Guide to Perfect Usage. If you're a good reader and love to read, because this is how you master this world, to be quite honest. And it may not be necessary for most of you guys. But, you know, depending on, like I said, depending on how you want to get down. Yeah. Turpentine is medicine. The medicinal healing benefits of turpentine oil by Ryder Management Inc. RYDER, looks like this, little thin book. It's about turpentine and the healing powers. We've talked about it. Dr. Aleem and I have talked about it. If you don't know about it, then that's the book to get. There Are No Incurable Diseases by Richard Schultze, it looks like SCHULZES. 30-day intensive cleansing and detoxification program. And looks like this. So you got an incurable disease, there is none. There are none. And there you have it. Fuck that book. The book. I don't even know what's in this book. Oh, this is a Bible I stole. Yeah, when they say Gideon's on it, I stole them from the hotel. I ain't buying no Bible. Sell food. Speak and Get Results by Sandy Livner. LINVER. You have a problem with speaking? There you go. Civilization of Barbarism and Authentic Anthropology by Sheikh Ant Diop. Must have mystery book. A lot of that shit need to be on the bottom shelf.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one.
Them Bibles and shit, man. They need to be. That's why they on the bottom shelf. Anything metaphysical can go up. I'd rather that up in the bullshit down there.
Yeah.
All right. Carlos Castanegra, The Power of Silence. Further lessons in I forgot about a lot of Carlos Castanegra. Castaneda. Mr. White Deep Guy, I guess. They were quoting him in the movie. What's the Matrix guys who made that next movie? Oh, I know you don't know. They made Jupiter Ascending, but they made some other shit that was long and boring with Halle Berry and Tom Hanks. They probably quoted it in here. Doesn't matter. They quoted Carlos Castanegra. A Separate Reality. Carlos Castanegra. The Second Ring of Power. I just bought a lot of his books. They look like these. Read about him if you like them, then those are his books. The Manipulation Bible, The Dark Side of Communication by WLADISLAW Last name JACHTCHENKO. This is how to manipulate people through communication without them knowing. Keep it to the side. This too should be to the side. The Definitive Book of Body Language, Alan and Barbara Faze. PEASEPs. Looks like this. The definitive body language. This is how you could define and understand what people are saying to you through their movements without them ever opening their mouth. You can read this entire person. This is what spiritualists do. The end. Now you know.
Yeah.
Or part of what they do or should be doing. Courtney gave me that. Somebody go back. I can't remember. Palladian Initiations of Light by Christine Day. A guide to energetically awakening you in the Palladian prophecies for healing and resurrection. All those Palladian prophecies about this World Federation getting together, and when Earth is ready, we go into Shangri-La. Another Carlos Castaneda. 2 more. Let me get them all. Journey to Ixtlan. Lessons of Don Juan. Carlos Castaneda. Castaneda. Teachings of Don Juan in the Yaku way of knowledge. I can't remember if this is he's writing fiction, but he's higher. He's got a story. Read Carlos Castaneda, and if you're into him, those are his books. I didn't read any of them, but I seen them all, and I snatched them when I seen them. Yeah, this nigga sent me this meta fucking book. The miraculous results of extreme high doses of the sunshine hormone. Vitamin 3D, my experiment with huge doses of D3 from 25,000 to 50,000 to 100,000 IUs a day over 1 year by Jeff T. Bowles. We can cut healthcare costs by 90%. Boom, huh? You ain't ready for this. They're telling you simply how to OD on vitamin D or high dose vitamin D and heal yourself. There's a book on it. Niggas ain't ready. Are we on this side now? I moved this body language to the side because I'm going to throw it down. That other one can stay here. That's going. No, the body language is staying. That's going. Yeah. Let's keep that there. I don't even remember why. The Spontaneous Healing of Belief. Shattering the Paradigm of False Limits by Greg Braden, Braden. This is pretty much using your mind to heal yourself. But wasn't that on?
No, it's on this.
Keep that shit like it is. Or maybe have to get up and do something and do something to make me feel better. Can he do something to make me feel good? Do something to make me feel better. That's what he was saying. Look, hey, man, you don't want me to get out this call, man. Kenny Manza, do something to make me feel better. La Santia Morete. Unearthing the Magical and Mysticism of Death by Tomas Prower, Prower. So it's about the goddess of death, the Mexican goddess of death, La Santísima Muerte. The Illustrated Signs and Symbols Source Book, an A to Z of compendium, A to Z compendium of over 1,000 designs by Adele Nozedar. Nozedar. Big joint. Must have. Must have. Heard that shit drop. Myths and Symbols in Pagan Europe, Early Scandinavian and Celtic Regions by E.R. Ellis Davison. See, those are the things, early Scandinavian and Celtic regions, where somehow they was either very close to niggas or niggas was there teaching them, and not, it could be Moors, but not what we call the classic Moor. Something was happening there where they always call it pagan, not pagan, Indo-Europe. Like they say, you're the European, then the Indo-European. Who the fuck is the Indo-European? But the Indo-European apparently was how they don't have no dialogue on them, but they have to create this ancient man because they can't explain Stonehenge or the people who put it there. So they usually say the Celtic, maybe some Scandinavian shit. Even in Thor, they try to make it seem like the people of Asgard moved to fucking Norway. So though they have that Scandinavian mythology there, they're trying to make, because those people are so odd and so energy deficient, they're actually dying off. They have to stay separate. They have to stay in that environment. If they spread out here, they'll just get absorbed. They'll just be brown skin after a while. So they'll go out of existence. So they have to stay there. So, but they have to make it seem like they know something we don't know or did something we didn't did. So they put in your head that Thor and them settled there because those are the people of the mythology. So they try to make this seem like those people are Asgardian. That's why they're not like regular niggas and they can get fucked up here and tainted here. Shit, maybe they are. Who the fuck knows? But I say all of that to say, because they really don't have an ancient story. All stories are ours. So there's a lot of things they can't explain over there that are mystical. You know what I'm saying? They have to assume, we assume that they built all that architecture because we don't know their true history. So they have to give it, this is Indo-European. That's us, ones that were doing the damn thing before we got stupid, just like the nigga down here who's wearing his hat backwards and his pants off his ass. He may have built the pyramids, you may say. That would be the Indo nigger. And there's a new nigger. So now that they the new white people that don't know shit, you know what I'm saying? But capitalism, greed, eating like lotus everywhere they go. Because they're that, they can't explain these mystical or sacred sites. So they just say, the Indo-European did it. You know what I'm saying? So you really know you're studying your shit. So this I think, I haven't looked at it yet, but this is why I got it. I can't remember, but because this is the newer bookshelf. Yeah. But I think I got part 2 to this. I was watching something and they said, get The People's History of the United States. More than 2 million copies sold by Howard Zinn. I can't remember, but I remember this was something I had to get. The People's History of the United States. I think he did a part 2 too. If it don't come up, then he didn't. This, I can't remember why, but search it. The Bridge to Infinity by Bruce Cathy. Cathie. I can't remember why. It was something about a gateway, I think. Looks like this. I don't remember why. I don't even want to say. Okay, Subliminal Adventures in Erotic Art. This is showing you by Wilson Brian Key, PhD, all the subliminal messaging in the erotic art that we see. And here you can see they're going to go through Joe DeCamel and much more. So he's going through all the sexual imaging. Well, actually, he's showing, well, he does go through some imaging, but I guess he's breaking it down more than he's showing pictures. Christopher Columbus and the African Holocaust. I thought I had one of these already. This is by Dr. Clark, of course, a must. Yeah. So I got it twice. Angkor Wat's 20 must-see temples by Antoine Swanepoel. So he's going through Angkor Wat's. This is another complex that they can't explain. Cambodia was covered over by forests, which it was predicted it would, and monkeys would live there. When they found it, they uncovered it. I think it was the size of 2 Manhattans with temples that they can't explain how are built. This is a wonder of the world. So understand and get Angkor Wat's. We have taken trips there as well. So morals and dogma of the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, the first 3 degrees by Albert Pike. So this is a Mason book. Moses and Akhenaten, the secret history of Egypt at the time of Exodus. Aman Osman, A.H. Ahmed, A-H-M-E-D, last name O-S-M-A-N. I can't remember why it's significance, but he showed that the Moses story is connected to Akhenaten in some sort of way. I can't remember how he did it. This is a book. They can't get this. But let me see what this is. Put this to the side for me. I think Azariah may have did this. Put this to the side. I want to go through this. From Babylon, Timbuktu, Rudolph R. Windsor. The history of ancient Black races, including the Black Hebrews. Rudolph R. Windsor. From Babylon to Timbuktu, history book. Should have. Why do I have 2 of these? This was by Peter Moon. Transylvanian Sunrise. Something made me get it. I don't know why. Research the book by Radu Cinamar. Cinamar. With Peter Moon. Peter Moon is an occultist, so that's what made me read it to you. So Transylvanian Sunrise. I don't get it for nothing, so I must have got it for something. Research the book. This is a book by Propaganda by Edward Bernays. It's called Propaganda, and it's probably going to deal with the media propaganda. Break down some of that. Pluto, New Horizons for a Lost Horizon, Astronomy, Astrology, Mythology. There's a lot of authors. I'm not going through that, but they deal with the science of Pluto when they told you it wasn't a planet anymore. So if you want to read more about that. The Monuments of Mars, A City on the Edge of Forever by Richard C. Hoagland. Yes, he is the guy. He's the guy who says Black people are the shit. Richard C. Hoagland. He's a white man who I told you you better follow Black people. When Obama won, and he's the one that told white people, Black people talking about Egyptian mythology, and they ain't saying the shit we saying. So that's him, Face on Mars guy. Classical Mythology, 100 Characters from Classical Mythology by Malcolm Day. Speaks for itself. Excellent. Every book, I'm going through them fast because every book, if I have them, means something. If they don't have a big enough meaning, research the book. If I'm not giving you a big enough meaning, research the book. But each book matters. I'll tell you how much it matters. The 7 Liberal Arts, A Study in Medieval Culture by Paul Abelson. Truthfully, I can't remember why I got it, but if I got it, it means something. These are mostly my new books. Some of my olds are mixed in here. Teleos, Volume 3, Protocols of the Fifth Dimension. So this was fifth dimensional shit. Aurelia, Louise Jones. Aurella, Aurella, Louise Jones. Looks like this. Teleos, Volume 3, Protocols of the Fifth Dimension. Book of the Hopi by Frank Waters. Hopi Indian prophecy shit. Frank Waters. King Arthur and His Knights. Sir James Knowles. This is about the King Arthur mysteries. King Arthur's and His Knights. The Knights of the Holy Grails by Tim Wallace Murphy. The Secret History of the Knights Templar. So this is also a story folded in with our mythology, our science. Of course, there's only one thing. And of course, you get the Bible Code, Part 2 and Part 1 by Michael Drozin, Drosnin. And he tries to decode the Bible. I guess there's three of these motherfuckers. So I got all three because I guess it was just the thing to get. And Freemasonry for Dummies, because I remember once somebody asked if I was a Mason. Well, that's fucking stupid. I don't even know what that shit is. That's why we have Freemasonry for Dummies. Because when it comes to that, I am a dummy. But then if I got in it, I'd be a smarty, I guess. The Templars and the Assassins, The Militia of Heaven by James Wasserman. Anything by James Wasserman is pretty good. So the Templars, this is more Mysteries of King Arthur. Chew on This by Eric Slossler and Charles Wilson. This is about GMO food, the shit that we just ate. Last name Schlossser and Charles Wilson. Chew on This. So it breaks down how they cook and what they do and more secrets. The Secret Architecture of Our National Capital by Davis Overson. So you can see the secret geometry, sacred geometry, and mathematics in the architecture of the capital. And you feel by J.A. Rogers, The World's Great Men of Color. So a history book to make you feel proud. Our Kind of People Inside America's Upper Class, all about the boule. Lawrence Otis Graham, Drops on the Boule. These niggas who hate you. Rich niggas who hate you. And if you still don't believe them, check out Howard Zinn. Young People's History of the United States. Oh no, this ain't it. There's another one somewhere coming up. Howard Zinn. I don't remember why I got this. It was some lie. African Origins of Biological Psychiatry, The Eye of Haru and the Pineal Gland, a must-have by Richard D. King, M.D. Richard King, baby. The Melanin Master made the transition. Let's see if we can see him a little something. Made the transition. One of our true masters who came back and broke down melanin on levels that were better than just making you feel proud. They were actually the science of, he was a PhD. He was a master. Richard King. Enumerated Lish again, The Seven Tablets of Creation, Volume 1 by L.W. King. So this is more Sumerian mythology. The Enuma Elish, good shit. Everybody must have. Willie Lynch, Making of a Slave. You know that. Black Genesis, The Prehistory, Origins of Ancient Egypt, Robert Bauval and Thomas Brophy, Brophy. Robert Bauval, Bauval. Robert Bauval is pretty decent in what he does. He goes against the Egyptologists and puts some challenging thought in the game. This is a book he did with someone else called Black Genesis. Get it? I don't know what that is. The Mahabharata. You want this in your life? The Mahabharata. The Mahabharata. The Mahabharata. It's like one of the Egyptian, the Indian Bibles. I don't know who gave me this. Somehow reads my damn granddaughter. Heroes of the Dawn, Celtic Myth. So here's a book on Celtic myth. Real good one. Let me see. We got an author here. It's a Barnes and Noble's book. This is somebody else's mail. Teresa S. Tippett. She lives in Oklahoma.
Message.
Yeah, boys. Come on, guys. Cash App a brother. Make a nigga feel good today. $, Brother Pan. We're going to keep going. We got a significant amount of books. So look for Heroes of the Dawn, Celtic Myth. I think there's no author. Maybe How to Spot a Liar by James W. Williams. The Practical Guide to Speed Read People, Decipher Body Language, Detect Deception, and Get to the Truth. Got to put this to the side. I start studying this. So this is a book on how to spot a liar. Also what readers should be doing. Stop telling what readers should be doing for tomorrow. Everybody be a fucking reader.
Right.
How to Read People Like a Book. James W. Williams. I forgot what this is. This is something. No, this is, let's put it back. The Secret Teachings of All Ages. An encyclopedia outline of Masonic, Hermetic, Kabbalistic, Rosicrucian, and Rosicrucian symbolic philosophy by Manly P. Hall. Anything by Manly P. Hall. So The Secret Teachings by Manly P. Hall is that. This is Khadijah's book. Hey. The Chakra Trials, Rituals and Spells, DNA Sequencing, and DNA Programming. Whoa. It's like a little workbook. Why is my book signed to goddamn T. Amaru L? Who the fuck is that? Khadijah! You can get her book at her website, samedireadings.com, SAMEDIREADINGS.com. You can also inquire about her hypnotizing classes or hypnotherapy classes that she's working out. I have a cyclomancy class coming soon. You also can get herbs on my website. You can connect to her website through my website. The book is coming soon. The new classes are coming soon, so stay tuned. We're going to do all these updates. I expect to see you guys. Cash apping me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are keeping the lights on, making it worth doing all of this shit. This is actually legendary to those who know better. To those who don't, they didn't know any fucking way. So it doesn't matter. I'll get back to the bebopping and scatting, which they like. But for now, let's get this in. Edgar Casey, The Encyclopedia of Healing by Reba Ann Karp. Of course, she's using Edgar Casey to make it happen. Thank you guys for the Cash App. Keep it coming. $ Brother Pan. $ Brother Pan. I appreciate anything you could give. Makes a difference. All right, Living in the Heart by that Melchizedek dude, Drunvlo. He actually started a cult, pretty much, but the information is still decent. So, Living in the Heart, I'm sure it's a heart chakra book. Oh, I'm sorry. Sodium Bicarbonate, Nature's Unique First Aid Remedy by Mark Sirius S. Circus. His name is Circus. SIRCUS, circus, Mark Circus. So this is baking soda, a book on how to use baking soda to heal yourself thoroughly. Or you deep ass niggas. All right, so get that in your life. The Magnesium Miracle, discovering the missing link to total health, lower risk of heart disease, prevent stroke, obesity, treat disease, improve mood and memory, by Carolyn Dean, MD. The Magnesium Miracle. Excellent. So yet another book. Don't remember why. Your dirty nigga soul. I don't know why. By Byron, Broussard. Broussard. Your dirty nigga soul. 2017. All rights reserved. Let's see. Sylvia Brown. Who's Sylvia Brown again?
Sylvia Brown.
Sound familiar. Yeah. Sylvia Brown is Sylvia. He's quoting the Kabbalion, Emerald Tablets, People of the Secret, Occult Origins of Civilization by Brother Panic. Oh, he quoted my book. So I must know the dude. He must. He quoted my shit in the dirty nigga soul. All right, so that's probably why he sent it. All right, so since he quoted my shit, I got to shout him out. Go and get you one of these pamphlets. Your Dirty Nigger Soul by Byron. By Byron. Broussard. Broussard. Your dirty nigger soul, nigga. Let's see. If your genetic memory could speak to you, what secrets would the millennium human experience would it disclose? If your genetic memory extended to all living things, how would you recognize its language? Very good question. Your dirty nigga soul assumes the identity of your memory, incarnate, and decides to speak in your voice. This book is the work of fiction written in the second person from the view of a soul. Your dirty nigga soul. Sounds good. Read this shit on the toilet. Put it to the side for me, because he quoted my shit. I don't even know. Somebody signed this for me. For my mom. Okay. Family Heirloom by Denisha Sheree. DENESHASHEREE. Family Heirloom. She signed it for me. And I got to pay. I must have been reading it because I have a bent page. It looks like it reads really good. To Brother Panic for my mom, son Dina, Denisha. Oh, no, that's her name, Denisha Sheree. 2017. All right, so old girl signed to me. Learns about the death of her aunt. Sounds like a novel, but family heirloom. Sister must be conscious because she signed it to me. So let's support on that level. The Egyptian Miracle, an introduction to the wisdom of the temple, Swallow de Lubis. Anything by R.A. Swallow de Lubis, a must. So Egyptian Miracle, a must. The wisdom of the temple, an introduction to the wisdom of the temple. I'm sure somebody made this for me too. Sipping Tea for the Spirit, Carolyn R. Hobbs. I'm sure it's probably something we should support. Shed the Wool Now, ALANTHA. Transformation and greater consciousness through the chakra clearing elixirs. So this, oh yeah, see this shit? When you see that blue shit, that's Khadijah's. So this is a book on chakra elixirs. Shed the Wool Now, ALANTHA. She's got that blue shit. It must be good shit. Okay. Yeah. This is my uncle's book. He's an artist. Oh, he's done some great art. He sells it too. Like, look at this little Malcolm X picture. Like, I think all of these are what he sells. I don't know where you can get it. Probably his website. Like, here you have Harriet Tubman. He painted all this shit. And you could get copies of this shit. This little book it's called Warren Lyons of Human Feelings. He's from Adelphi, but let me see if there's a website. You can go and look at his art. And he said, "For my wonderful nephew, thank you for the memories. Love, Uncle June." He's got that artist flow. Check it out. I had it looking all right. He's got that artist flow. I am art. I'm trying to find if he has a website though. Well, he does. I'm trying to find it so you can see it. Message. I don't know. Warren Lyons. Look him up. WARREN. Last name LYONS. And the book is called Of Human Feelings, but I think you put this aside. Keep it to the side. It doesn't need to be in there. But look him up. You can see his art. He has a website somewhere. This is Khadijah's The Handy Anatomy Answer Book. James Boblick, BOBICK, and Naomi Balaban, BALABAN. So I guess it's about anatomy. This is one of Khadijah's jump-offs. The Occult Sciences in Atlantis by Lewis Spence, OG book. The Occult Sciences in Atlantis, Lewis Spence, good one. The Complete Book of Juicing, A Delicious Guide to Youthful Vitality, Michael T. Murray. This was a good juicing book. Had some good radical shit. Chi Running, A Revolutionary Approach to Effortless, Injury-Free Running. Don't worry about that. Khadijah's. Satellites are a hoax. The Earth is flat. Easily proven. Oh, I'm so tired of that. By Brett Salisbury, ex-U.S. intelligent aerospace engineer. Oh, I'm in flat Earth area. Dr. Lawrence Cohen, ex-Mossad agent, U.S. intelligence. Dr. John Mack, Department of Defense, ACE, NSA engineer, third generation NASA. These guys seem credible, though. They're from NASA, U.S. intelligence. Satellites are a hoax. The Earth is flat, easily proven. No one deals with the books when they are. I'm not arguing either way. I don't give a fuck. You in prison no matter what you do. But when I notice about when they were debating this fucking foolish distraction, nobody just referred to his books. There's guys who write about this shit who supposedly know. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, guys, for keeping that Cash App moving. $ Brother Pan. I appreciate it. Yeah, right. 100 Proofs That the Earth is Not a Globe by William Carpenter. 100 Proofs. I've never seen a book, 100 Proofs That the Earth is a Globe. I've never seen that. Just out of curiosity. Like I said, I'm not going either way for this. But just out of curiosity, I've never seen 100 proofs why the earth is round.
It's just round.
Right. Or just look, nigga, here it is. It's round. Truthfully, there's more proof that it's flat or more ways to test that point towards that than point towards it's round. But in the end, you really don't know either way. And that's really what's scary to me. How much you don't know. The fact that it can be debated is scary to me. 100 Proofs That the Earth is Not a Globe by William Carpenter. The Flat Earth Conspiracy by Eric Dubé. This is the one. And he also has a book somewhere in here, 200 Proofs That the Earth is Flat. We'll get to it. So they not only make the statement because they feel that way, they go through all of this shit saying it is. What's undeniable is the fake NASA picture. Why is it fake? It's clearly fake. Now that we have technology to see what do you call that shit? What's the program with the pictures? Photoshop. Now that we're able to detect Photoshop, they're seeing that this classic picture of the Earth from the moon. Like, how did you get that? Well, first of all, if the first man who stepped on the moon, wasn't the camera on the outside?
All day.
Who put the camera outside?
His feet touch.
Right. Who put the camera outside to see his feet touch? If he's the first one to do it. It just doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Oh, there was a camera on it's all made up shit. We know that.
How they was able to radio.
Why are they making it up? Let's not even say no flat earth shit. Why are they making any of it up? So either they can't do it and they need to pretend they're doing it. But why can't they do it if that's the case? Because we know we could get in the plane and fly. So why can't they do it? So that may speak to there's something else we don't know about this place. And if they're lying because they can't do it, that speaks to something too. So I would read the stuff before I pick the side. Remember, you only think the earth is round because you were told. If you were told it was flat, you would believe it's flat. That's what's the problem. That's the problem. That's actually the problem. If you were told that it's a square, you would be, here they go with this round earth shit again. Come on, dog. You know we live on a square. Like, this is white boy, arguing and shit. I'm like, dog, I don't argue that. This is when I knew in the past. I don't argue that. You crazy? It's beneath me. He said, look, I know it's round. You know what I'm saying? I seen it from plane. I said, yo, I've been on a plane and went to every city in America and never seen from the plane a curvature. And I always ask for a window seat if I can. And I've never said, oh, there's this curving. Never. So don't tell me that bullshit. You think you're telling me something like I'm a child, black dude that just lived in the project that never been nowhere. I'm like, nah, motherfucker, I went all around this country. I wore Delta's ass out. Comfort, nigga. And I'm telling you, from a comfortable seat, I'm sitting there going, this shit, you can't tell whatever it is. If I was telling it looks flat. I mean, what's so hard? There's so many ancient maps that more points to that. Because like I said, I don't care either way. But if I was a betting man, more points to that than that. Odds are in Flat's favor if you look at proofs. If you look at somebody saying, well, here, I don't see that but round. It's round just because it's round, dog. Right, look at the sun, dog. It's round. You don't even know how that moves, how that operates. You don't know why it exists. So how could you define it? You don't even know what you're looking at. You don't even know if your eyes are looking. You know your eyes take an image and make it upside down. What is it doing? Or what may have been done to you that you don't know, that you're looking at? You don't know. You're here to find out. And is what's in you knows. But if you're having a human experience, you're going through the process of ignorance to find out. That's what if you know everything, you're the be all. How do you learn more? you create this. And it becomes a school or a process where you put yourself in the ignorance. All I have to do is what all you have to do is watch a kid like I watch my granddaughter. They know everything. Like it's almost like they just can't do it. They know how to talk. They be like, and you be like, what? What the fuck are they talking about? They talking in their language. They don't have the words yet, but they have the capacity. So it's in them. They know every time she's on a new phase, she's doing something now. Fucking with a shoe, taking off a shoe, learn how to put on a shoe, learn how to put on a shirt, learn how to put on a jacket, learn how to zip up a jacket, learn how to. You see all these steps. It's like almost breathtaking how much they learn in the capacity that's in them. But it's a process. And I can see my granddaughter going through a process. She's a genius, but she's got to go through a process. I see my son and her mother, the baby's mother, who's very smart, but very young. So she's still doing young shit, but one day she'll be a fucking genius. But she has to go through it. I told my son, you just got to go through it. You got to pay rent. Business, he's seen me, business this, and I want to do this, and I want to. Yeah, but you got to work first, nigga, to get to. First of all, you can't have a business if you don't know how to structure your bills. You learn that through working. So if you was in business tomorrow and I help you get there, you'll fuck it all up and be asking me for fucking $200 cause of this and cause of that anyway. Because you don't know how to budget, structure, and make it self-contained within what you work. You go through it. That's the genius. That's the genius. But it unfolds here. You got to be ignorant. You got to be ignorant of it all. Else you wouldn't chase nothing. How do you be better? So let's say I came down here and I knew a whole slew of shit so much so that I'm so special that I'm teaching black people. I'm so whatever. Let's say I'm all of that. I'm still got to learn. I'm still reading all of this too. So I'm not jipping myself no matter what my ego tells me I'm here to do. I know better. I'm here to do this shit. This falls off the table for you. Where I have the ability to say, yo, this, that, the other, and teach it. But this is for me. And wherever I was and whoever I was before, I'm better because of this experience. I'm better because of the trauma in me working through it. Me understanding and reflecting on my dark side, what anger is, and bringing it to the front, dealing with it. Stop thinking it's a form of power and understanding it's a form of weakness. And a form of power is overcoming it. You learn that through a process, just like I said, my granddaughter's going to learn how to zip a coat, and my son is learning how to pay his bills. I'm learning how to deal with those things I spent a whole lifetime with. Of abuse, trauma, or however it got there, arrogance and ego. And to be able to reflect and try to let it go. That's all the process of what's happening here. So earth flat, round, that's not the argument. You're not supposed to know here. You're supposed to try to know here. So when you get back to knowing, all that you now put yourself in a position of trying to know. If you get back to knowing the all, you can't contemplate what you just tried to learn. Now you can wait. Now when you wake up from this dream, you get to study your dream. Oh, I was a speaker. Oh, I was a fisherman. What did you learn? Oh, I had kids and I learned how to do this. I learned how to do that. I learned this. And through this experience called kids, whatever that is, I learned this and that. But you learn more though you're a master. And here's the deal. Every single individual here comes back as one mind. So all we get to contemplate is everyone's lifestyle or lifetime. I should say not lifestyle, lifetime. So Kenny, I have access to your information now because we're actually one mind. We're all one mind, just expressing itself as the illusion of individuals. So when we're done being individuals, we come back to the collective and it becomes a database of new information. We turned the earth out. Everyone did everything. There was butchers, bakers, candlestick makers, prostitutes, hoes, freaks, hoes, and flows, rappers, country western motherfucking niggas, Charlie Pride. So when we come back collectively, all of that database we have access to, Akasha. Let's not fuck around here. Let's know what we're doing. Let's know what we're doing. What you're doing is alchemy, true alchemy. If you're here to do this work. If you ain't doing this work, you're just young and you have to get to the place where you are doing this work. Because this is what gets you out. If you're here, you're lucky. You have the opportunity to leave. You even know you're supposed to leave. Most Christians is just waiting for somebody to take them. Right here, nobody's coming to take you. You must rescue yourself with knowledge. You must rescue yourself with light. To get out of here, you need a light vehicle. If you don't have light, you have no vehicle. Knowledge is the light bulb. And that's the process. The light comes on when you get knowledge. Bing. Then you get to contemplate on what lit you up. That's the wisdom. Then you act it out because you now know. That's the understanding. And that's the alchemy. That's the process. That's what we doing here. Please believe.
So when a person's light goes off, would you say a lot of people, there are some people who take advantage of even that?
Say again?
When a person's light go off, can they get stuck in just that light going off, not even going to the wisdom part and all that?
Yeah, you've seen it all the time.
Right.
That's a nigga. So what you're saying is, can a nigga get stuck with the knowledge, but then no wisdom and no understanding?
Right.
That's all the time. In the human aspect, that would be masturbating. Because knowledge is sperm. But sperm only matters if it has a womb. So if this knowledge is sperm, it only matters if it penetrates and incubates and fertilizes the thought process or the spark. So the light here is a spark. The light in the books are a spark, but it must ignite. That's why when I drink water, I don't feel thirsty no more. Then you drink water, then you like, oh, now I'm healthy. I'll quench my thirst. I understand why I do it. So the knowledge is H2O, it's liquid. Our body needs liquids to survive. You're reading all of this. Then you go, body needs liquids to survive. That's crazy. Because each time my throat is dry, that's when I drink water. And when my skin is dry, I wash up, it's glowing, and I'm moist, and more moist, I don't feel ashy. I feel free. Boom, because now you're thinking about what you just read. Then you just go get you some water, take a sip. Now you understand why you're doing it. Done. And it's really not hard. Right. But it's the same thing. My granddaughter's cold. She doesn't know what to do. She has to learn that when she zips up her jacket and puts on a hat, she gets warmer. Knowledge was she's doing the same process. She's just at her level. So the Christian is at his level. So he can only go as far as his level, as his capacity. See you next lifetime, buddy. And then he'll finally get to where you are at. You understand what I'm saying? And where you are at is starting to find the knowledge to walk out of here. This is the knowledge to leave. This is the knowledge to leave. And if you have the knowledge and understand you have the knowledge to leave, why in the fuck are you arguing about if the earth is flat or round? You're leaving. Email. I don't give a fuck what it is.
It's like you're arguing about a neighbor that lives above you, you know who they are, and you moving anyway.
You moving anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm not arguing about the neighbor, what they look like, and still talking about when I'm already moving already. I'm already living in another house. I'm gone. Just my body is left. When the fuck do you see me of this shit? When do you see me interacting with niggas like? Never once. You've been around. Been around my whole week. I go where I need to go, come back. Go to the store. Hey, how you doing? Come back and dwell here. I'm going, yo. What was that? Let's go. Take me to that event. When's the last time you heard that? All right. I want to show up here or there. You never see it because I'm in it, but not of it. So I'm already going. I'm already moved out. So why would I be talking about the neighbors upstairs when I don't even live here no more? I don't even live here no more. I don't care what they do. I just want to easy death out. Just want to ease out of this motherfucker with no drama. You know what I'm saying? Panic went like an old man slipping into a bathtub. Panic. Panic, no!
Message.
No, Panic.
Let's give him out the mouth.
Yeah, let's give him out the mouth. Clear. That nigga gone. I already see it. I already hear his spirit. Leave me alone, bitch. I'll give you the account number if you don't try to wake me up, bitch. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I need this. I gotta put this to the side. Kundalini, Postures, and Poetry, an illustrated handbook to classical yoga poses taught by the master yogi, Bhajan, PhD. This is Kundalini Yoga. Courtney had me get this book. She may have just given me this book. And he shows a lot of excellent Kundalini yoga poses. These yoga poses will raise Kundalini. So Kundalini Postures and Poetry. Bhajan, PhD, the yogi. Spiritual Science by Eric Dubay. It's the same dude that did the flat earth shit. I wasn't so sure, but I just got it. Yeah, put that to the side. The Energy Evolution by Victor Schauberger, Schlauberger. Harnessing Free Energy from Nature, translated by Catherine Coates. Volume 4, The Energy Evolution. So he's showing you how to deal and move energy to empower yourself, probably magnetism and all sorts of other shit. The Self-Aware Universe, How Consciousness Creates the Material World. Admit Goswami, PhD, AMIT, GOSWAMI, PhD, Richard A. Reed, Maggie Goswami. The Self-Aware Universe, How Consciousness Creates the Material World. So they're showing you how to create your reality in that book. Frequency, The Personal Power of Vibration by Penny Pierce, Peirce. So she's showing you how to master and deal with frequency or vibration or vibe, how to deal with the vibe. Stephen K. Hayes, The Ninja, Their Secret Fighting Art. This tells you a little bit of science about the ninjas. I just wanted to know about that shit. So by Stephen K. Hayes, if that interests you. The Wheel of Time, The Kala Chakra in Context by Roger Johnson, John Newman. The Wheel of Time, The Kala Chakra Context. I think this is Khadijah shit. Some chakra shit, I think. Egyptian Myths and Mysteries by Rudolf Steiner. Anything by Rudolf Steiner, as I pointed out, you see there's a lot of him in the house. Egyptian Myths and Mysteries. Fuck around, I mean, the third time I held that up. I already did this one. We got two of those. Scott Creighton and Gary Osborne. Anything by Gary Osborne is pretty good. Scott Creighton, Creighton. Forward by Graham Hancock, The Giza Prophecy, The Origin Code and the Secret Teachings of the Pyramids. Looks like this, The Giza Prophecy. The People of the Secret by Ernest Scott, Introduction, This is a Bobby Hemmett, The Light, huh?
It's out.
I can't remember what it's about, but The People is Secret. What's the name gave me that? The Power of Your Subconscious Mind, Unlock Your Master Key to Success by Joseph Murphy. Power of the Subconscious Mind. The Energy Grid, Harmonic 695, Pulse of the Universe by Bruce L. Cathy, Cathie. An investigation into the world energy grid. So this will teach you about that world energy grid. Probably teach you how to get to the frequency and manipulate and get in the groove. Nice catch. Encyclopedia of Earth Myths and Insiders A to Z to mystic people, places, objects, events central to the Earth's visionary geography. How the psychic reality of myths illuminates consciousness on Earth by Richard Levington, Leviton. Encyclopedia of Earth's Myths. Pact with the Devil by Jason Black, Christopher S. Hyatt. Pacts with the Devil. Must have got into this. I got a bookmark. Yeah, put this to the side for Khadijah. She wanted to do some devil reading. The Mayan Ouroboros. The cosmic cycles come full circle. The true positive Mayan prophecies is revealed by Melchizedek, Drunvlo. That's our cult leader. Looks like this. Phi Netta, Power of the Egyptian Gods by Marg Morton. Magic and Spells. Excellent. Marg Morton is our man. He's the one who did Omniboros, the Egyptian boat, Seth, the Egyptian bowl, something like that. But he did the pre-dynastic work, Marg Morton, Mogg. All right, Carter G. Woodson, The Miseducation of the Negro, must have. All right, for your history. Body Connection, T.L. Frazier. Feels like Khadijah. It's a brother. It feels like a Khadijah book. Body Connection. The Psychic in You, Understand and Harness a Natural Psychic Power by Jeffrey A. Wands. Let's fucking check. What section is this? Fucking subpoena? Oh, it ain't mine. Yeah, I still got to go to court. Whew. What this nigga do? Keenan. All right. Gonna leave that there. The Psychic in You. All right, I got two of these, so that must be that.
Right.
David R. Hawkins. Anything by him? He has a few books. One of the good ones by David R. Hawkins is Power versus Force. He has like a series, Transcending Levels of Consciousness, Stairway to Enlightenment, Healing and Discovery. So got maybe three more. Khadijah stole them. He likes them. David R. Hawkins, anything by him. Gnostic Philosophy that from Ancient Persia and Modern Times by Tobias Curtin, Churton. This is a Gnostic philosophy book from a Persian perspective, or Persian peoples. Magic Mysteries in Tibet. Alexandria David Neal. Mysteries and Magic in Tibet. Thank you, Ken. Perfect. Ooh, Joe's starting to kill me. Let me find some candy. That weed is.
So I'm used to high level drug.
You look high low now, though. Now you look a little I can tell when you high, though. I can tell you. I'm good. I feel right. I'm regular. Yeah, so when you keep saying you regular, you high, nigga. You high. Nigga, that laughing, nigga. Universal Earth and man and their relationship to Egyptian myths and modern civilization. Another Rudolf Steiner. So a good one. Everybody Must Have African Holocaust Health by Dr. Africa, Dr. Lalea Africa. Our brother who made the transition. This is his work. This is a big work. Vitmana, Flying Machines of the Ancient by David Hatcher Childress, where he addresses the flying machines in India and the Vitmana. Druids, True Origin and History by Lewis Spence. Good book about the Druids. The Earth is Not a Globe by George Davey. You see how this nigga went in. This nigga went in hard. Look at this shit. Motherfucker, this shit ain't no globe, nigga. Nigga, this ain't no globe, nigga. How come they don't fly in the South, nigga? Fact 4, fact 3. And these niggas got diagrams. Like, they be doing this shit. Like, where's the round earth diagrams? You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, son. They be having all sorts of great illustrations and shit. A lot of words here. There's a lot of words. Amazing Secrets of Psychic Healing by Benjamin O. Bibb and Joseph J. Weed. Looks like this. It's the same company, man. Let me see that. This is actually a Kessinger legacy. So the Earth is not a globe. It's not a new book. Let's see if we can find the date it was originally published. Check this shit out. So Earth is Not a Globe. It's published in 1881. Wow. 1881. So this is not a new phenomenon. This ain't no new YouTube shit. In 1881, a nigga wrote a book this thick called The Earth is Not a Globe. How about that? This ain't no new woke shit. It is what it is. I don't see that, though. I keep seeing that. Why does that keep happening? 1881. I remember that, about that. I'm glad you put that together. Bruce A. Cathy, The Bridge to Infinity. Got a lot of Bruce Cathy shit. Cathie, The Bridge to Infinity. Looks like this. I'm sure somebody told me to get it. Dictionary of the Occult by Andre Natif. And, just another one. Tell-Cult Power, The Amazing New Way, The Psychic Occult Wonders by Reese A. Dublin. Tell-Cult Power, The Amazing New Way to Psychic and Occult Wonders. So I guess she gives you technique, Reese P. Dublin does, in this here book. Study of Numbers, R.H. Swallow DeLubis. Anything by him is usually pretty decent. Study of Numbers, so he's going to break something down. I read this. This is excellent. Another Swallow DeLubis. Esotericism and Symbol. Perfect. Sacred Science, The King of Pharaohic Theocracy. R.H. Swallow DeLubis, yet another one. Sacred Science by R.H. Swallow DeLubis. Timothy Leary, Muses of Human Metamorphosis. I think he's the drug guy, Timothy Leary. Khadijah fucks with him hard. But, you know, I'm sure his books are weird. Super Friends. The Complete Formulary of Magical Oils. Over 1,200 recipes, potions, tinctures for everyday use. Celeste Rain, HELDSTAB, Held Stab. The Complete Formulary of Magical Oils. Looks like this. The noodles were downstairs?
Yeah.
All right. 100 essential stretching exercises, techniques, benefits, precautions, advice, instead of ailments. This is for those who gets on their yoga. Just a good book on the best techniques in stretching, what to do, what not to do. All right, somebody give me the Wizard of Oz philosophy. I never opened it. I did a breakdown. Why you giving me the book? I know who did it. I'm going to beat her. 12 Tribe Nations, The Sacred Number in the Golden Age by John Mitchell and Christine Rohn, Rhone. I think they deal with the number 12 and the 12 tribes of Israel and all of that groovy shit. The Iodine Crisis. What You Don't Know About Iodine Can Wreck Your Life by Lynn Farrow, Farrow. She tells you about iodine and how we need to use it internally for health benefits and how we are deficient in iodine. Fuck him. Like gave me that shit. Oh yeah. The Treasures of Darkness, Living Jewels for Spiritual Resurrections by Adika Abasi Auntie Butler. This is my boy Adika. We signed it to Panic. Made this book add treasures of darkness to you, health, and abundance. 6318. That's from my man Adika. The Treasures of Darkness. You can get it from him directly. This is a fly ass picture with the wings on, nigga. My man Adika. Treasures of Darkness. Numbers are simple. People are complicated. Numerology uses numbers as a key to human behavior, an easy to learn method that exercises the mind's and intuitive faculty. Panic, King Simon. So this is the book by a brother. Look at that smiley face. He loves you. Look at him. He loves you. King Simon wants to love you and do your numbers. That's our brother King Simon. This is his book. Numbers are simple. People are complicated. Very good. And he does readings. Who wouldn't want this face doing the reading? Come here, little ones. All my little friends in the community. I love you. Who wouldn't want that face doing numbers, huh? Don't be so complicated. Numbers are simple. So this is King Simon's joint. What's up, King Simon? Mesopotamian Myths, Henrietta McCall. The legendary Mesopotamian myths. So there you go. The Upanishads. Eknath, last name Easwaran. Iswaran. So an introduction to the Upanishads. Some more of that Indian Bible shit. The Mysteries of the Great Cross of Henday, J. Wiedner and Vincent Bridges, Alchemy and the End of Time. We talk about the Great Cross in the sky, when it all lines up, when the gateway opens, When Jesus come, when Jesus come, in Henday. Man, fuck this. The Harmonic Quest of Space by Bruce Cathy, the author of The Energy Grid. Cathie. Somebody kept telling me to fuck with them. I'm gonna have to dig into these soon. They look like this. The Lost Science of Measuring the Earth, Discovering the Sacred Geometry of the Ancients by Robin Health and John Mitchell. Probably some more flat earth shit. Scratch my shit out. Breathe into that ass. Get that air in that ass. The Golden Ratio, the story of Phi, the most astonishing number by Mario Livio, Livio, Livio. The Golden Ratio, the story of Phi, PHI, dealing with the numbers. Exploring the Hidden Infrastructure of Reality, The Grid by Marie D. Jones and Larry Flaxman. So this is another book about the Earth grid. Infrastructure of Reality. Terra Firma, the Earth is not a planet, proven from scripture, reason, and fact. David Wardlaw Scott, yet another flat Earth book. Terra Firma, the Earth is not a planet, proven from scripture, reason, and fact. I don't see these round things. Magnetic Current by Edward Lee Skillin. Leedskalnin. Leedskalnin. Little thin book dealing with magnets and the understanding of magnetic current. The Secret of the Golden Flower, a Chinese book of life, translated and explained by Richard Wilhelm, Wilhelm, with commentary by C.G. Jung. So you know it's already going to be confusing if Carl Jung is involved in this bullshit. The Field Quest for the Secret Force of the Universe by Lynn McTaggart, Lynnne, last name McTaggart. The Field, the Quest for the Secret Force of the Universe. So another Earth Grid book. Anti-Gravity, the Worlds and the World Grid, David Hatcher Childress, another Earth Grid book. Or yes, another Earth Grid book. And also looking for they didn't say ley lines. Welcome to the Fifth Dimension, the quintessence of being, the Ascended Master's Ultimate Secret, Bianca Gala, Diane LeBlanc. Leblanc. This is good. I remember this being good. Something about this being really good. So they explained the fifth dimension for all of those who are looking. We did this already. I have two of those. Sacred Number in the Origins of Civilization, The Unfolding of History Through the Mystery of Number by Richard Health. Looks like this. There you go. All right. Remember on August 6th, my book signing will be in Atlanta. Selling this puppy. The Seven Laws, Dark Power, by Brother Panic, my new joint. Dicky Ricardo. And let me give you the address. I think it's 5380 East Mountain Street. Let's make it real. 5380 East Mountain Street, Stone Mountain, GA, 30083. That's at 5380 Studios. So come on down August 6th for the book signing. It's $25 to get in. The book is a separate fee, of course. We'll have our products. We will be speaking. So you will get a slight lecture. I'll be talking about the book. And it's something job. Oh, it's just books. All right. The Fourth Dimension. Sacred Geometry, Alchemy, and Mathematics by Rudolf Steiner. And another. The Gravity and the Unified Field by David Hatcher Childress. He's always talking about that field. That must be his area of expertise. Bobby recommended this one too. He talked about Wayne Chandler, so he's Negro friendly. David Hatcher Childress. Probably going to get to that book. Sacred Geometry by Stephen Skinner, Deciphering the Code. All right, so now we get into some geometry books. As you can see, I don't fuck around here. Here's my man Melchizedek, Drunvlo, The Ancient Secret of the Flower of Life, Volume 1. And he has a Volume 2. People, he may have had a slight cult type thing because he had a big following. Jane Thames and Hudson, Thames and Hudson wrote a book called Sacred Geometry, Philosophy, and Practice. Actually, that's the company. The author is Robert Lawlor. 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 Stupid. Lawlor. Sacred Geometry, Philosophy, and Practice. Here's the other Stephen Skinner book I was talking about. The Complete Magician's Table by Stephen Skinner. This does what 777 does for readings with Crowley, but this ultimately has much more tables. So this is a good reference book if you understand it and know how to read through it. You can find the number 7, go through a whole system of what 7 means, blah, blah, blah. So here's the Vedas from the ancient Sanskrit, Vedic Hindu scriptures. This is a landmark bestseller. So here we go. The Vedas, must have in house. There's more Indian Bible. The Temple of Set, Volume 1 and the Volume 2. That is by Michael A. Aquino, Aquino. Both books. You can tell they were former Antoine LaVey followers. But you find some interesting concepts and rituals, dark magic in there if you got the money to do it. The Temple of Set, Volume 1 and 2. Look in the room, get them jelly beans or some shit. You know what I'm saying, son? We need some in this motherfucker. Get them oatmeal cookies and shit. Wait. I forgot. I got a stash. I got to stash this. You better find you something though. One? Some apple shit. Wow. Tantra Sadhana, Sadhan, a practical introduction to Kula magic, Kaula, by Marg Morton. That's why I got it. So it's some tantric sex book by Marg Morton, same guy who was pre-dynastic. The Zulu Bone Oracle, Ulufudu, Ulufudu. No idea why. No idea why. Let me hold. I don't think I held the Mog Morton book. This is our Mog Morton book. All right, these got to go back together. These are for my class. I'm gonna put my class books in a pile underneath. Make sure they go on the back all together. My old class, actually. An illustrated encyclopedia of traditional symbols by J.C. Cooper. It's new, updated, but they break down the symbols and what symbols mean. So good for your work. Oh, move that to the side. That's for my school.
Message.
This is
Message.
Black Moors, Africans in looks like Lodore, England. The present status and origins by Onyeka. So, picture of a nigger. Blackamoors. This is actually says Blackamoor. Africans in Lodore, England. All right. Onyeka. The Blackamoor. The Black Pullet. An ill book on magic. Samuel Weiser, Inc. I don't think they have author on it. But they show you magic. Is this maybe the Dominican one? But it's good. Pullet. Try to get this. Oh, that should be over there. Love Charms and Spells by Jade. Jade. This is pretty good. It's got a few tips and tricks. The Fantastic Inventions of Nikola Tesla. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
The Fantastic Inventions of Nikola Tesla. There's a good Tesla book. The Wisdom of Mystic Masters by Joseph J. Weed. Melchizedek and the Mysteries of Fire, a Manly P. Hall. You can get it, you probably get it in a different way. I went through a series of these. The Little Book of Coincidence in the Solar System by John Martineau. Looks like this. Feng Shui, Secrets of Chinese Geometry by Richard Creemore. Creighhtmore. Feng Shui. The Miracle of Trees. OLAVT, last name HUTKART, Hutkari. The Miracle of Trees looks like this. Small book. QED, Beauty in Mathematical Proof. BURKARD, last name POLSTER. Looks like this. I went through that phase of buying those. Conspiracies and Secret Societies, a complete dossier by Brad Steiger and Sherry Steiger. Conspiracies and Secret Societies. Looks like this. So they're gonna knock the pussy off of that. Knock the cunt ears. Words of Power, Secret Magical Sounds That Manifest Your Desires by Damon Brand. Brand. Ooh. Oh, nigga. Words of Power. Myths and Legends, from Cherokee Dances to Voodoo Trances. John Pemberton. Pemberton. Myths and legends, from Cherokee dances to voodoo trances. Cherokee dances to voodoo trances. That's your ass, nigga. That's your asses. Egyptian legends and stories. M. V. Seton Williams. Egyptian legend and stories. All right, let's get it, guys. Stay with me. Stay with me. We have 539. That's a good number for staying with me. All you new people, or you old people too, hit me with the Cash App. Keep this party alive. I appreciate everything you give. $ Brother Pan. Thank you very much. I appreciate all that you do. $ Brother Pan. Make my day go right. I appreciate it though, guys. Thank you. The Christ Conspiracy, the greatest story ever told. ACHARYAS. They don't want to give their whole shit. So they're about to bust the drawers off of Jesus in this one. Many, Many, Many Gods of Hinduism by Swami Achuthananda. Achuthananda. These names, boy. Can't y'all just be named like Brother Panic? Many, Many, Many Gods of Hinduism. It's breaking it down. I don't even remember buying that. I don't remember buying none of this shit, to be quite honest. Graham Hancock, Robert Bouval. Here he goes again. Talisman. Because Robert Bouval is pretty good. Gnostics, Freemasons, revolutionaries, and the 2,000-year-old conspiracy at the world, at work in the world today. So they're going to deal with talisman and symbols. Very good. The Sinister Tradition, the Order of the Nine Angels. I can't remember why I got that. I can't. It's written by the Order of the Nine Angels. The Sinister Tradition. I forgot why. Math for the Mystics, from Fibonacci sequence to the Lunar Labyrinth to the Golden Section and the Secrets of Sacred Geometry by Rena Shiso. Shehsso. Put this to the side. I want to fuck with this sooner than later. Math for Mystics. I was already fucking with it. There's a bookmark in it. It's halfway through. Another one. Perspective in Other Optical Illusions by Phoebe McNaughton.
Message.
Thank you guys. That Cash App. $ Brother Pan. I appreciate it. Looks like this. Perspective in Other Illusions. Thank you guys. The Vedas. All right. So Swami CHANDRASEKHARENDRA. I'll just hold that up. Let y'all figure that shit out. But it's a book on the Vedas. Looks like this. That's that nigga's name, Swami. That's the Swami. The Book of Sacred Magic and Abramelin, the Mage, translated by S.L. McGregor Mathers. Occult royalty in their eyes, so it's probably gonna be good shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that? What is that?
I don't know, bro.
What is that?
I've never seen nothing like
It's a leather belt
click.
with a comfort click.
Yeah, I guess it's a belt.
I must have put that shit in my cart in Walmart. George G.M. James, of course, Stolen Legacy, The Egyptian Origins of Western Philosophy. There's your history. There you go. George G.M. James. The Dark Lord. H.P. Lovecraft, Kenneth Grant, and Typhonian Tradition and Magic by Peter Levenda. Lavenda. Bobby recommended this. Levenda. Put this on the bottom shelf on the other side with Necronomicon, the Dark Lord, right on this side. You don't got to do it now, but Serpent of Light, the movement of Earth's Kundalini and the rise of the female light by Melchizedek, Drunvlao. He's did a lot of books. That Melchizedek dude, that guy is busy. He's been getting busy. Supersonic. The Armstrong Report, they need us. We don't need them. Virgil Armstrong. Virgil's giving it right to him. They need us. We don't need them. Mysteries of Egypt, the first tunnel. There's a gateway somewhere. Radu. Let me find it in here. Radu Sinamar. Sinamr. Introduction by Peter Moon. Mysteries of Light. The first Mysteries of Egypt. The first tunnel. Gateway is now open. Maiden Mother Crone by DJ Conway. Anything by DJ Conway is fly, but Maiden Mother Crone is about the triple goddess. Red, black, and green. Emerald Tabrets, Thoth the Atlantean, translated by the interpretation by Doreal, Doreal, which he's probably putting Tahuti or Thoth back in Atlantis even before Egypt, which is probably a symbol that is before Egypt, that made its way to Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Tahuti. Because it made its way to Greece and it made its way all over mythology. Is, the smart alchemist guy. Lost Continents and a Hollow Earth by David Hatcher Childress and Richard Schaefer. I remember Lemuria and Schaefer mystery. The Schaefer mystery? What the fuck is the Schaefer mystery? It shows you how much shit you gotta get into, or I want to get into. The Schaefer mystery, nigga. The Devil, Perceptions of Evil from Antiquity to Primitive Christianity by Jeffrey Burton Russell. So I guess he's going to go through how this shit turned into the stupidity it turned into, called Satan. No, she's good. The Body of the Goddess, the Wisdom in Myth, Landscape, and Culture by Rachel Pollack, Pollack. Looks like this, The Body of the Goddess. Gonna get you one of the goddess books. The Story of the Goddess. The Storyteller's Goddess. Carolyn McVicar Edwards, McVickar. Looks like this. Storyteller's Goddess. Message. The Problem of Atlantis, Lewis Spence. There's some Lewis Spence. I'm gonna put this one to the side. I started fucking with it, but Who Built the Moon by Christopher Knight and Alan Butler. So see why y'all niggas are talking about if the earth is flat, you motherfuckers are talking about is the moon real, nigga. Like y'all need to move on. Niggas are saying the moon is a fucking satellite like the Death Star. And somebody built it and we got dumb in the head once it went up. We may have never even been slaves. We may have just been running the world, got invaded. When they put the moon, that's the real Death Star. Remember, that shit absorbs light and reflects light. What's in that light that you get every night during the melanin vibe? Who built the moon, son of a bitch? Like, that's a whole thing within itself, though. Because you never see behind the moon.
Never.
They said the moon, come on. And how come, like, if we looked outside right now, we can see the moon right now? Shouldn't it be on the other side of the earth where we can't see?
Exactly. It just rotates.
If it switches,
Right.
but we can see the moon right now. If we look out the window, you see the sun and the moon is up there.
Message.
I don't get it.
Message.
Somebody gave me that. Woman of Celtic myth, the tales of extraordinary women from ancient Celtic tradition by Moira Caldecott, Caldeecott. Women of Celtic myth. Must have been back in the goddess move. Goddesses in the World Mythology by a graphical dictionary by Martha Ann and Dorothy Myers Imel, I-M-E-L. Goddess in the World Mythology. So come on, man, get your goddess on. Oh yeah, they go in it. They're going in. They did it like a straight dictionary. No fluff, no nothing. Every goddess see such and such, see such and such. See my yacht. Goddess of youth, daughter of this one. Jackal god. He dipped life death cycle. Kibi Hut is the name of that god. That's fire. Kibi Hut. Nope. This is from my class. The Power of Crystals and Crystal Healing by Sue Lilly and Simon Lilly. Just how to combine crystals to do certain work. Let's see. Just where to kind of lay the stones on and what kind of stones to lay on. Combinations to do the work. No. It's my coloring books.
Yeah, I ain't.
Oh, these are Mandelas. It's just cool. It's cool. Let's go on. All right. We need a whole new stack, though. I need to start coloring these motherfuckers. All right. Let's get these. I need that. Hey, put this to the side. I don't know why he's stupid for that. See my old graffiti book, son. That panic, boy. Who see that panic right there, boy? P-A-N-I-C. Panic, boy. I did this shit years ago. Nigger, Mr. Nigger is dead. They put this to the side for me. I don't know how to. Actually, it could go on the bottom right there. That's where it used to hang out at. Yeah, boy, that graffiti can, boy. I know about that, boy. Panic was nice with it, nigga. Shit City. Panic was nice with it, nigga. New York, boy. Guns blazing. What's up, nigga? Nigga got the Fat Farm on. I ain't seen this shit in years, yo. Damn. Showing all my characters, boy. Y'all don't know about that, boy. Y'all know about it. Damn, I got a lot of shit in here. Expressing that, nigga. Panic, boy. That Nick, nigga. Y'all know about that Nick, nigga. Damn, man. This shit goes. I didn't realize it was that much shit. Damn, I have pages and pages. I'll go do this shit later. You put this to the side for me. Damn, I did the whole book.
You got that spiritual.
Oh, look, this is when the mudra started coming through. Yeah, this is when the spirit started coming through. That's why I say this shit. I was actually drawing spirits. This was oh yeah. This was like Rudra and all of them. Them niggas was coming through in the end, boy. That's when they was giving me their signatures. I remember this shit. Yeah, they was giving me their signatures. Oh damn, I didn't realize that at all. All the spiritual shit in here, yo. I can meditate on these symbols. Y'all don't even have any idea. I couldn't even give them to y'all to meditate on. I'm seeing page after page of this shit. Yeah, this shit is right here. Look at this shit. This thing is ill. That nigga right there look right. So them niggas was showing up, son. Spirits were showing up. I was thinking about doing a book like this for real. Damn, I didn't realize I did all of this goddamn drawing, yo. Nigga down here. Yeah, this is interesting shit, boy. Put this to the side. Damn, a fresh one. I ain't do shit in. Put this to the side so I can fuck that up. Of course, this is back in print. This is our boy Terrence McLaughlin. McLaughlin. I got a 2-part lecture on this, dirt, a social history as seen through the uses and abuses of dirt. Terrence P. McLaughlin. Back in print. And I know it's back in print because I talked it up. That's word. So go and get you one of these. Must have. The Holographic Universe by Michael Talbot. They killed him. Talbot. The Holographic Universe. They killed him because of this book. Y'all arguing if this shit is round or flat. You in the Holographic Universe, nigga. Damn, I found another graffiti book. Damn, I used to draw my ass off, niggas. I'm gonna give me some pens. Oh, this shit is fire. Just got the ill panic, son. Nas and them niggas used to love this shit. So you should draw the ill panics in the hood. Yeah, nigga. My name is Nick, nigga. Oh, yeah, put this together. This was the other one I was used to fuck with. All right, put this together. With that one. All right, so 1900, last president, the first edition. I don't know what that is. Whose book was this? This is also C. Marie Long. She did 3 books? All right. This one is called Exotic Meditations, Realizing the Divine Union Through Practical Methods for Self-Love, Mastery, and Fulfillment by C. Marie Long. So get you some C. Marie Long in your life. She's one of us. She's one of us. She's one of the church. The History of Atlantis by Lewis Spence. There you go. Looks like that. Fuck him. Fuck her. Fuck that. Fuck this. Man, fuck that. I don't really need to hear that. That whole era is like for me. What's interesting, if you can get it, the same dude who did Psychomancy did a yoga book. Yoga Secrets for Extraordinary Health and Long Life by Frank Rudolph Young. So if you could get it, try to get it. I got it. Put it to the side. I might see if I can incorporate anything in the class. Of the People, History of the United States. A few writers. I can't remember where I got it, but it's supposed to like reveal some America's bullshit. All right, no. Oh. Star Wars, the Book of the Sith. You know what it is. But in case you get bored with the dark side, we got the Jedi book too. The Jedi Path. Take the light side, the dark side. Light side, dark side. It's all on you, son. All right, no. Yo, this is Metallock Lemon. Metallock Lemon with Lee Swan. Trust yourself. Trust your next shot. A guide to a life of joy. I have Metallock Lemon's book because Metallock Lemon's son is conscious and sent it to me. I don't think it's signed. But there's Metallock's card. I have Metallock's card. I have a nigga named Metallark.
That's a good name too.
Lemon. Metallark. So Metallark's son gave me Metallark's card. He's also given me, Metallark's son is giving me whatever this is. Unless it just comes with the book. His stats. Metallock Lemon Hall of Fame Class 2003. Prince of Basketball. So Metallark. I am Metallark. I wonder if his son is still conscious. So I thank his son for sending me the book. He did that out of the kindness of his heart. Trust your next shot by Metallock Lemon. Thank you, brother. Any nigga named Metallock is runs in my book. The Old Straight Track by Alfred Watkins. If I remember, it was hard to get. It was about the ley lines. The Old Straight Track by Alfred Watkins. No. Yeah. The Complete Guide to Verbal Manipulation, James K. Van Fleet. Oh, this is Van Fleet. Never again be a loss for the right words in any business or social situation. These are easy to learn techniques of conversation power to help you control minds, emotions, and behavior of other people. Weird, almost magical power over anyone and protect tremendous personal power and magnetism. James K. Van Fleet, The Complete Guide to Verbal Manipulation. So this book is a book showing you how to use your words to control, which is very, very much useful and needed in a place where you're being controlled. Doesn't matter. Leaderships for dummies, presentations for dummies. I usually read all of that stuff too, not just because I lecture, but you want to be in any or know that any situation you walk in, there's a method for your control, for you staying in the integrity of yourself. So even though I don't walk into many situations, I'm prepared for them. I have before. It's not like I'm talking about social situations. Like whereas you do leadership books and presentation books, verbal manipulation. Those are how you control situations to get the best out of people, not trigger them into that asshole that starts throwing the energy your way. So you know what I'm saying? That's what those are. First time manager, Lauren B. Belker, Jim McCormick, Gary S. Topchick, TOPCHIK. So more than 300,000 copies sold. So it'll tell you how to manage a situation and so on and so forth. Shout this brother out. I think this is the book. Yeah, please. N period J period Sleuth. Sleuth. N.J. Sleuth wrote Hip Hop Tales from the Humpty Dance to Blondie Locks, the Golden Years, 1987 to 2002. This is a brother from California who I met and gave me this book, Hip Hop Tales. So he was down with Humpty Hump. He brought you the Humpty Hump in them niggas. That's how you did the Humpty. Kenny just did the Humpty Hump. That's how that was done?
That's how it was done.
Because I never did no Humpties. I never did Humpties. That's how that was done. So he brung you Shock G in them. He was instrumental at bringing them here, I believe, or bringing them into existence. But nevertheless, get his book, Hip Hop Tales, from Humpty Dance to Blondie Locks. Who had Blondie Locks?
I have no idea.
You got.
I have no idea.
You don't have Blondie Locks.
No idea.
Just making sure you ain't got Blondie Locks under there. It's probably a group. Who had Blondie Locks? Sounds so familiar.
I don't remember no one having Blondie Locks.
It's probably a chick. I mean, that ain't necessarily a nigga with that. I hope it ain't. 12,000 Dreams Interpreted. Gustus Hinman Miller. Gustavus Hindman Miller. So a dream book. Everyone must have one. Why not this one? Personality Types. Using the Enneagram for Self-Discovery by Don Richardson Russo and Russ Hudson. So using the Enneagram for self-discovery. And I guess they have a method here for self-discovery, understanding personality types. Why not? That interests you. This is just a good graphic novel. The Egyptian Cult of Osiris by Louis Spence. This is a Kessinger book. The Egyptian Cult of Osiris. They'll tell you about Osirian worship, which is very big. Put this with my school books. The Encyclopedia of Spirits, The Ultimate Guide to the Magic of Fairies, Genies, Demons, Ghosts, Gods, and Goddesses by Judika Elks. Big joint. Must have. This is for my school. You'll find any spirit you want, pretty much. Details and how to fuck with them, what to do, images. I teach a whole system of using that book in my class. Go to my Patreon and you can access my classes there now. The original class. The psychomancy class I'll be doing live again. My original class should be able to get it on Patreon. So Encyclopedia of 5,000 Spells, the ultimate reference book for magical arts. Another Judika Elks, Big Head book. Judika, last name Illes. Ills, actually. I keep saying Ilks. Ills. Oh, yay. The Origin of Occult Civilizations, Volume 1, Hollywood. Pow by Brother Panic. So if you don't have it, this is my first book. Go and get you a copy. You can get that on the website now. It's still available. To the UK guys, let's talk on email. Let's see what we can do. You may want to try to send that shipment money. Tell me another way to tell me what to write on them custom forms. I'll be happy to do it. I'm saying gift. I've done it all and just randomly stop shit. So, but those in America, come and get you a copy of this. The Origins of Occult Civilizations up right now. Thick ass book. And you'll be able to get both of them on August 6th. They looking like, I like the way, I seen this color of the book in my head from day one. I knew the second book was going to be blue. And I knew this is going to be a masterpiece. I know it. Like I could see this. When I made this, I seen this. So I knew this would be a gateway to this. And I'm not even taking light from this. This shit is killing it. This shit right here, I reveal myself. You didn't fuck with it yet, did you?
Not
Oh, you'll read it in a couple of days. It reads like a novel. I never was complicated, but I am even less complicated than this, and I give it right to your ass. So you can get the first one now. The second one will be available August 6th. Even online, August 6th. A lot of good shit. The Death of an Evil God, the explanation of the coming destruction, and the expose of the evilness of religions by Joseph S. Chiapallone. Death of an Evil God. I think this is one Bobby Hemmett recommended. Psychic Development for Beginners by William H. Hewitt, Hewitt. This is also from my class. Should go here. This Necronomicon book is going to go on this side with the other Necronomicons. Donald Tyson, Necronomicon, The Wanderings of Al-Zared. Must have. Gives you a basic understanding of the Necronomicon. The basic story, The Hound, which I broke down in my book here, because there's a whole chapter on the Necronomicon. And I tell you where all of that shit comes from, what it means, and the origins. So he's breaking down a story that I tell you where it came from in here. He's breaking it down. That's the story of Al-Zared, the wandering Arab, which they attached to Crowley because he was the wandering white man in the desert when he found the Book of the Law. So they said they equated with Lovecraft's story. So you gotta know Lovecraft's story. This is a good one. Fuck with anything Donald Tyson is usually really good. Another Lewis Spence. There's a Encyclopedia of Occultism. Lewis Spence, just another one. Like I said, I keep them. They're excellent reference books. If you have the space and the money, these are the books you get. And I'm trying to point out the books you should get if you have little space and not as much extra money to spend on these kind of books. No, B.O.B. gave me that shit as a joke. All right, the Emerald Tablets of Thoth and the Atlantean by J.J. Rover, Rover. So it's more Thoth and the Atlantean tablets. Looks like that. J.J. Rover is the author of this one. All right, the Codex Borgia, Borgia, the full color restoration of the ancient Mexican manuscript by Diaz and Rogers, Rodgers. So they go through this codex and I guess they break it down. This particular works looks like this. This particular Mexican works they go through Diaz and Rogers with a D, Rodgers. A full color restoration of the ancient Mexican manuscript. All right, here's dirt. This is what I had before the book came out. The Missing Diary of Admiral Richard E. Byrd, I forgot I had this, The Secret Expedition and Journey to a Paradise Inside the Earth. This is an explorer. This is, what's his name? Richard E. Byrd, which you can find online. He was an explorer who said he went past the wall on a flat earth. He's saying this on camera. On camera. You can find it right now. And here's his book. You can go get it right now. Where he said, when he's seen with his own eyes, he said he's seen all nations up there trying to protect the wall. You got to hear this shit. He said, that's where we all come together. Whatever's on that other side, everybody's interest sits at this shit. That's what he said. He said he got through and he was seeing fruit like Canaan. Shit, just wild shit. You got to see, you know. And he said there's a hole in the earth, the flat earth, and all sorts of shit. So interesting. This Richard Burton, and you can find his stuff on YouTube too. So here's where we get into Mind Control, 6 books in one, a complete guide to the dark psychology secrets, NLP, the art of manipulation and persuasion, how to analyze people, reading body language, master emotional intelligence by Edward Martinez and Richard Benedict. 6 books in one. Looks like this. Here's where you want to be at, niggas. I could tell you all the secrets right now because I don't know if anybody's even fucking listening. This is a 6 book in one. Everything you need to be my mind control. If you really know the game, this is the game. Nobody could play it. And of course, you have this. This is a must-have basic. How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. You might have, right. You might. This should be bent up and read when he was a kid. Oh, this is that Donald Trump book. I talk about it in my new book. I'll leave it as a surprise. Most may have heard what it is, but it's about Donald Trump. I have a whole chapter on Trump in my new book. And you know how they did Trump and they connected it to Back to the Future?
Yeah.
I expanded on that. First of all, let's do it like this. Remember the black dude in Back to the Future?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is in my book. Now I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek. Remember the black dude from Back to the Future? I could be the mayor. That's Obama. Remember George McFly? He was all fucked up, fucking up. That's the father. But then when he came back, he was confident, in control. That was George Bush Sr. and George Bush Jr. Oh, I'm going to stop there, nigga. I'm going to stop there. He went through the presidents. I go on. I go. Like, I took whatever they did online and expanded it. I went to where he went to with the wire, when he was sticking the wire between the Empire State Building. Robert Zemeckis did that in 2015, the year it was supposed to be in Back to the Future. The dude had on the same outfit as Marty McFly. So Marty McFly runs back. I got to tell you something about the future, and there's a 9/11 right behind him. And then in 2015, he's walking the wire between the Empire State. So he's running back. He's trying to tell him about the Empire State Building being blown up. Now, they went through that, and they show all the 9/11 symbolism in a movie from 1987. But I go through it thoroughly, add the Simpsons and all the other shit that was around it that shows that these niggas are planning years in advance. I start off with Rockefeller in 1967. He got the right because he pushed all these people out to even build the World Trade Center. He did a picture in New Yorker magazine sitting like this with a watch, and on his watch it said 9/11. In 1967, before they built the buildings, they knew they was going to knock them down. On the back of it, which I got it's in here. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I did so many pictures. Let's see if I can find this shit. Okay. Real quick. You know, they're in black and white. Here you go. That's Marty McFly and Homeboy. I'm showing you. You can't really see it here, but they got the same outfit. That's him coming back between the fire, which was 11. There was a 9 on the left of him. And then that's the dude wearing the same outfit, walking the same way in a movie in 2015 by the same director, Robert Zemeckis, on purpose. This is Trump's uncle that was in charge of Tesla, and he after Tesla died, he took all Tesla shit out, and they found time travel shit. Look how he looked. That's based on Doc Brown. That's Trump's uncle that found time travel shit in Tesla's house. That book that I held up, this one, is a book all about a kid named Baron who time travels and meets the Don of all Dons. They go to Russia. Like all this shit that happened with Donald Trump is in this book that was written in 1900 something. So niggas started saying Donald Trump's uncle, who raided Tesla's crib right here, who was an MIT nigga, he was a smart motherfucker, figured out some time travel shit. When the Mandela effect happened, they said they was fucking with it. That's a lot of white theory. That's a white conspiracy theory. So I cut through a lot of that fluff and get to a lot of facts that they at least masonically know what they're doing. And they're setting, like while we're trying to figure out something they already planned 30 years in advance, because they're dealing with Kabbalah, they're dealing with cosmic time, they're dealing with, they know when to do shit because it happens over and over and over again. We lost that calendar. We have a linear mentality, which we're going on and on and on and on and on, thinking shit is happening past, present, and future, but they know it's one circle. So they know if they knock buildings down this year and build something this year and move people this year, make people fight this year, give people discord this year, and then knock buildings down again this year, and then this year. But see, that turn, you won't last one lifetime, so you'll never see it twice. So it looks linear to you. But if they know the circle of time, they know when that cause disasters and pleasures to people, to control people. So they know when to do it. So while we're figuring out 9/11 and Trump was really fake, they already 20 years somewhere else planning. I.e., this nigga in 1967 sitting with 9/11 on his wife before the buildings were even built. And they say all the Jews went home that day. I don't know. But they said a lot of Jews just didn't report to work. Because maybe they have a calendar too, still that they use. And they don't know what's going to happen, but they know it could happen. Or it's a day not to go out. You get what I'm saying? And then we name calling the police 9/11. That's an energy on that. That's not a mistake. Just that alone is sinister. Sinister. So let me see. What was I originally looking for? Oh man, I found so much shit. I found the slogan. Check this shit out. The slogan, where's my man at? Here you go. All right, so y'all remember this guy, right? I don't know if y'all can see it. Remember him, Goldie, right? He was in the movie. His slogan was, damn, that shit is small. Well, I rewrote it somewhere. Hold on, but let me just do this. Give me a second. Let me get my light going. So y'all gonna like this. All right, let me go. Come on, give it to me, baby. Give it to me. All right, because he wrote on his campaign sign in the movie, re-elect Mayor Goldie Williams. Honesty, decency, integrity. Honesty, decency, integrity. Honesty, decency, integrity. So I said, for this to be true, Obama needs to say those trigger words. Okay. It needs to come from his camp, because those, when they give you words like that on the sign, it hits your subconscious mind. Honesty, decency, integrity. Because there's no sentence. Those are just flat facts, all in caps, if you see the sign. Now, during the campaign, here's what Michelle says. We learned about honesty and integrity, and that the truth matters, that you don't have to take shortcuts and play your own success rules. Success doesn't count on you, and spare Michelle. So now we got honesty, integrity. We need the other one, right? Obama. Acts of sacrifice and decency with regard to what's in you to create that ripple effect, ones that lift up families and communities and spread opportunity. So he said acts of sacrifice and decency. They in their speeches, they would have to throw those three words. Those are trigger words. You've heard them. How many times have you watched that movie? Right. That is such a classic. So to play his role, they have to look at the character and see the mind triggers. Because that character does it over. He's repetition. So what does that mean? He's programming. And within the programming, you've seen it over dozens and dozens of times. I see anytime you feel it, that movie is attached to a mood. You just feel in a mood, them like, yo, I'm gonna watch all three of them shits. I'm gonna escape with them. In fact, like the Egyptian movies, the mummy movies, you know they all false. You know they all fucked up. You know all this white woman, Abu Katan, Abu Lama, and all that. It's stupid, but you still like to escape with them. You still could put them on and be like, fuck it, I'm in Egypt and watch it. Well, you know the science, but you still can escape with them. You understand what I'm saying? So we like to escape so we connect them to a mood. So all of this is a mind control tool. When that movie becomes such a big success, it was already prepping you for 9/11. Like little things, watches, the buildings in number 2, George is upside down, the TV's broke, the World Trade Center buildings are falling in the goddamn TV. Like they're showing you over and over, and it's happening. Avatar was one. When I did the 10 minutes, I outed it. That's when Clinton was trying to get to Haiti. Haiti was representing that tree. That's when they had that hurricane. So Clinton was trying to play the role of Jake Scully, taken away from Wyclef Jean, who they was going to make the next president. He was actually going to do it. I will fly with you. But then when we outed it, all that shit got dead. Because it's not just me. It's not just like I'm a badass. But by me saying it, everyone heard it and it's on Black Minds. That ended it. Getting it out to Black Minds is the greatest thing I've done. Once Black Minds have it, Black Minds end it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to be instrumental, but many niggas heard it and said, And that's all they had to do. All that shit was a flop. Let me see. So they said the words right from the sign because they have to catch it. Here we go. They had pictures and they dealt with JFK in the movie, right? But here's the ritual that y'all seen many times right here. Clinton shaking JFK's hand. That's JFK passing the torch to Clinton. Clinton was the new JFK. So they was talking about Clinton when they was referring to JFK because they did a whole thing about JFK already being dead. He said, what street do you live on? And Marty goes bang at the same time. He goes, and Marty has the thing on his head. He goes bang or something. He says, JFK Boulevard. And, you know, they all that shit is broken down, and I break it down harder. I go through everything they went through and deeper in here. Like even this. Remember, Marty gets the message. You're fired. That's George Bush. I mean, that's Trump. You're fired. I'm just going by the pictures. Like y'all won't be able to see that, but you know, there's so many. Yeah, he was at Twin Pines Mall. You know, you turn it, and it was like 6/11 or whatever it was. You turn it upside down, it was 9/11. You know, shit like that. You know, I mean, come on, man. Like Simpsons and shit. Like I go through. First of all, let me tell you, I go through. Actually, let me see where that is. Okay, this is what I went in here for. All right, so this is the Rockefeller, 1960 whatever picture. That's a close up on his watch at 9/11, and that's him in the picture. On the other side of that, check this shit out though. On the other side of that magazine was this advertising for Tarrytown. See the Twin Towers on his chest? That's the cigarettes. I'll show you in a sec. That's the Twin Towers. See that? Yes. On his chest. Yes. That's a reference to the Twin Towers. Hold on, I have a whole long list in here somewhere of every movie and everything in this chapter that talked about like hoverboards. Remember when the hoverboard craze came out?
Mm-hmm.
The hoverboard craze came out in 2015. People were rolling around with this crap. And it's the same. It's mind control. They're putting. See, if they get you to correspond with the movie, the wrong that they're trying to do, you go along with it. You don't go crazy because it's already in you. You already seen it. You're used to it, and you came to terms with it. Look at it from the reverse way. If you was playing Call of Duty all your life, then you had to go to war. Would it be that fucking hard? Would it be that hard? You've numbed yourself. So you watching this movie, like you said, dozens of times. You've numbed yourself. So all they got to do is show you that it's happening now by drawing the correspondence, integrity, dignity. Those are trigger words you don't even know. And then you're thinking, yeah, everyone loved Goldie. Yes. And everyone loved Obama, right? Yes. Because they psychologically made the connection. Just the way they didn't really psychologically make the connection that Trump is Biff. Re-elect Goldie, they told you you'd have 2 terms. George Zemeckis is not channeling, he's revealing what they already doing and what they already know. Young Obama in college, smoking a doobie, just keep watching him. We got something for him. And if it ain't him, we'll pick the other guy until they're ready. But they know what's coming. Like, they did Trump Towers, you're fired. Simpsons did it all. Like I said, Clinton was JFK. When they was going after Trump for his taxes all that time, where did he get his money? That was representative of the movie. Remember, he got his money from the Almanac, which was looking into the future. Yet again, something from time. And this book that I held up, the book that I held up, the original one that you put, you put it back right here. This book is from 1890. And it's about Baron Trump. Remember, Trump's son's name is Baron. This is about Trump, and there's like 4 or 5 more coincidences. He meets the Don of all Dons. They time travel. I forgot what else, but it's a lot of shit that's like, what the fuck? And it could be a plant, it could be whatever, but interesting because what you can see in the movie is a lot of 9/11 clearly similar. You wouldn't look at it, you wouldn't think about it because there's no 9/11 that means anything to you. But now when you look back, you see it's revealed through these movies hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore. Right. And see, I have Baron Trump's miraculous journey. But this, I put it in the book before I got the book. And then you hear, let me be clear. Donald Trump's uncle worked for MIT. He was that dude. Donald Trump said he always looks up to him. Now, his uncle, when Nikola Tesla died, was in charge of going in the house and dealing with whatever Nikola Tesla had. He came out and said, I ain't really find nothing. But the rumor had it that Nikola Tesla had time traveled successfully, and Donald Trump's uncle found that info, and his family had it. Then you see all these movies like Time Cop and Time Travel and all this shit, and you have to go back and police it and all this kind of shit. Arnold Schwarzenegger, you've broken 4 codes in the time travel dictionary. We have to bring you back, Kenny. You cannot play the stock markets, Kenny, and bet on Apple in 1987. It is not fair. It's not fair, Kenny. It's not fair, Kenny Manza. damn, yeah, you know, when you high, you can't find shit. Like they went on Jimmy Kimmel Live on the exact date, which was October 21st, 2015, which was in the 80s, the future. So they went on the date. They did something. I broke all of that down. I go into there's another movie that's connected to that. 2001, A Space Odyssey. That's when they talk about the monolith. Now, the monolith is this black figure right here. And I show you, if you look, that's the black figure in the movie. Right next to that, if y'all can see, there's a black building that they built in that area, the Hiltons. That's the monolith from Space Odyssey. This is the digs. This is the movie, and this is the digs, and this is where shit blew up at 9/11. See how they look the same? That's Ground Zero, and that's in movie 2000: A Space Odyssey. And they did a black monolith. The movie's about monolith, and the monolith symbolically meaning the evolution of man and so on and so forth. So they're trying to evolve to the next level with this 9/11 shit. They're trying to create a gateway. Or they tried to create a gateway, or maybe they have. Either way, that's their thing. What they're trying to do. All right, let's get this is the last of it.
I think this is the last.
All right, good. We getting to the end. Where we at? Shit, 4:06. This is almost 5 hours too. We got 412 people holding on. Shit. Y'all real niggas out there. The Power of Your Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy. Anything with the subconscious mind is a must do. Everything is Under Control. Conspiracies, Cults, and Cover Up by Robert Anton Wilson. Bobby Hemmett always recommended this one. I don't know why. This is my shit right here. Put this to the side. I'm still reading this. Dark Psychology 101 by Michael Pace. You must read. It'll tell your ass everything you need to know about what a nigga's thinking, because when you read it, you're going to be sitting around going, oh, shit, I always do that. Cognitive Behavioral Therapy in Weeks, a workbook for managing depression and anxiety by Seth J. Gilhan, PhD, Gillihan. Retain Your Brain. So this shows you how to get out of those cognitive routines that you're in that may be destructive, becoming aware of them and controlling them. Your subconscious attitude and pep your step. Quantum Theory by David Bohm, Bohm. So some good quantum theory shit. So you can lose your fucking mind. Excellent book. I think you still could get it. Subliminal Seduction. Oh, it's all about one of the first to deal with advertising and how they subliminally seduce you. Should be more of that. Ads, Media Manipulation of a Not So Innocent America by Wilson Brian Key. Barron Trump's this was it. This is the other one. Barron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey. This is the one, not that one. No, both of them got shit in it, but this is the one they referred to. Barron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, where this nigga time travels through Russia when they was having all that beef with Russia, everything. This dude looks like a black man. Like Interstole Lockwood, August 2nd, 1841, 30 September to 9. He died in 1918. Was an American lawyer and writer. As a writer, he is particularly known today for Barron Trump's children's novels. However, he wrote other children's novels as well as the dystopian novel 1900 or The Last President, a play, and several nonfiction works. The Last President. They said something about that shit too. Wow. That they was calling Trump trying to be the last president. Remember, it was referencing all of this shit back then. You know, it turns out to be conspiracy theory, but it was just interesting. Something's going on here. They might have made it all up, but I like to study and be the judge. What else are you doing? What else you got to do? The Baron Trump's novels are two children's novels written in 1889 and in 1893 by the American author and lawyer Integral Lockwood. They remain obscure into 2017 when they received media attention for the perceived similarities between the protagonist and the U.S. President Donald Trump. See, they even mentioned it on the back of the fucking book now. Yeah, this is probably the re-release. That's why, because it got that big. So so it's the perceived similarities between their protagonist and the U.S. President Donald Trump. This is the second in the series of the Adventures of Baron Trump, published in 1893. So much shit that you don't even know is in the fucking world. So they can't be that clever where they put these books together, put them out, because nobody can say, oh, I was there in 1893 and remember it, or I had it on my shelf. So they could just be putting them out now. Let's just say that. And put all this shit in your head. Donald Trump could have hired some mind control niggas to do a trick like that. Because it would make conspiracy theories niggas go crazy. See, I think both ways. I don't just think like this is what it is. Because let's think for a second if it wasn't what it was. Let's say you running for the president, Donald Trump. I say, we got an idea. My company. We're going to write a book. Say they came out in 1803. Start putting media. We publish a couple of old looking ones, put them in circulation, let them show up, we get hype about it, and then people start asking for it. We say it's out of print. Then we say we're doing a reprint. No one could say it wasn't around in 1987. No one's going to say it's from 1893. It's just we found it and it's here now. So we don't know really if it was out all that time and everyone know. Oh, I remember those books. No one's saying that. It's like, oh, okay, I know it because they told me. So if we're looking from the other side, they may have just put this as a plan. Is Donald Trump that smart? And that becomes the question. He doesn't have to be. If he hires smart people, they could have said, just relax. Watch what we do. So when they started talking about it and connecting it, but see, here's where it gets fishy. Here's where that theory starts to fall apart. How did Robert Zemeckis know all that shit in Back to the Future, which is connected? Because he has him as a time traveler in Back to the Future, or dealing with time travel.
Right. They ain't on.
So now that kind of takes that theory that somebody had a good idea out of it. Then they would have to either be in the know or figure some shit out like we did about the movies, or somebody told them, hey, here's a trick from the movies, you had this. And I don't think that happened. That's unlikely. You can't say it didn't, but it sounds unlikely. So it kind of falls apart when you see what they were doing in the movie and how many correspondents that Biff has to Trump, including an alternative time, which lines up with Mandela effect. Because that's really what it was. He went back and it was an alternative timeline. And it wasn't his house no more.
He had the black truck.
Right. It wasn't right. That's ultimately what he wanted in an alternative. But when Biff was running the town, remember that one? And number 2, he came back, snuck in the window, and it was a black family living there.
Right.
Then he went to the tower. You don't remember? And Biff was running the whole joint. His pops was killed. All of that shit. So he had to go back in time, straighten it out, because Biff got that book. So he had to go get it. He had to go get the book. So when they was asking Trump for his taxes, that was that was symbolic of the book. He didn't give it up, and they never got it. They stopped talking about it. We so close, and stopped talking about it because it represented the book, and we couldn't get the book. Because remember, he said, never tell how you got your fortune. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the tax shit. So we see the correspondence, and we don't see the correspondence, but it's the same dilemma, and your subconscious mind sees the same intertwining. Your subconscious mind thinks quantumly, and it tries to put it together. It could think like particles, I guess you would call it, like separately, or separate thought through your ego, but through yourself, it's trying to put it all together. So when he tells Biff, never show where you get your money from, and you think he's Biff, when taxes is where you get your money from, and he never shows where he gets it, you remember the instruction up here. So you seeing Biff, and you starting to believe what was in the movie is real. So if they do something like knock buildings down, you sit there and go, oh, God damn, what do we do now? Instead of going, they knocking buildings down, I'm knocking buildings down, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you'll just, and all these people, they sacrificed all them people for their shit. You don't even see the ritual. You just see terrorism, mad Arabs that don't even exist, that they told you. You never met one. You never met one. Not one.
They never put one to trial.
Not even that. No, I'm saying you personally in your life has never met a mad Arab.
No.
Fuck you, fuck this, and Allah you Akbar. And to me, that don't exist. But they made it the greatest threat and told you it was all of this. Whatever. I forgot the point. Yeah, them is kicking in now. What was he talking about?
Before that, we was talking about Barry Trump. He was in the book.
Oh yeah. Baron Trump. So yeah, I don't know how they. I can't see how they book. That's where the shit with the books, they could have planned it though. I've always said it. I always said that from day one, because you can't really trace that this was out all that time. They told you about it, was told to you, and you got it. And they told you it was out in 1842. How could you prove that? How could you disprove that? I'm sure you could go to the Library of Congress and all of that shit, but I'm sure they could put something there that says whatever. I'm sure whatever says whatever, they could put whatever. And with that being said, but it doesn't explain all the correspondence in the movie from 1987 though. Because in 1987, Trump was like just maybe coming out of his teens or some shit.
No, in 87, he was full grown, big time with the state already in 87.
How old is he?
He must have been, at that time, he already.
How old is he now?
No, I'm not sure, 70s.
70s, so he's about 20 years older than me, yeah.
He was
so he's 70, he's about 40. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I was 20. I was 20 in 88. I was 20 in 88, and he's 20 years older than me. Right. Yeah, hell yeah. Cause what the fuck am I talking about? Like my man Mark worked for him and when I was 20. Like my man was the security at Trump Towers. They used to say they used to be on every floor. And he said they used to go like this. I was like, what the fuck is this? That means heads up, Trump's in the building. They go like this. Heads up, Trump's in the building. 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 I can't do it. I can't do the correspondence, kid. Yeah, I'm getting hot. We need to get to this. Ancient Egypt Myths and Legends by Louis Spence. Good shit. Louis Spence is busting ass in this motherfucker. I didn't realize he was doing it he's doing it big on the show. The African Origins of Civilization by Sheikh Anta Diop, which is where I got my books, The Origins of Occult Civilization title from. I thought it was a great title. By Sheikh Anta Diop. Sheikh Anta Diop. Sheikh Anta Diop. Bringers of the Dawn teachings from the Palladians. So this is more of that Palladians. You always see that happy white face. They want to make it like, you got to watch these Palladian books because they be like kind of, they channel them. You got to see, that's what you got to see. If they channel them or they have some information. Because when they channel, they be coming up, these motherfuckers be coming up with some weird shit. Like you got to hear them. The evil Syrians versus the Palladians and this galactic force. Like, it could be somewhat, some of that, some truth to it. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, I know that Galactic Federation shit is real. That's the channel.
Okay.
But this evil Syrian shit versus like, no. And they don't know. Listen, I'm aware and did work about what I've done on Pallades. Pallades is the home of jazz. There's no smiley, happy. Pallades is where you go to study chaos. And chaos music is jazz. And I spent plenty of time in Pallades. And I knew that because, shit, nigga, sit back and relax, nigga. Let's get into this. I hate jazz, nigga, with a passion. It is the most, I am, you cannot take me off of 4-beat. I'm boom, at, boom, at, boom, at, boom, 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 all day. I'm not. Yeah, baby. Look at you. Play that thing, boy. Play that thing, goddamn it. Nah, nigga. I ain't that nigga. I'm just zone 4-beat. And so I've been hearing somebody saying, we need to talk to you. You gotta listen to jazz. Don't fucking do that. Oh, fucking. All right, so I download all of what I think to be and heard the names. I heard all the names. Count Basie, Miles Davis, Coltrane, Ella. I met Miles Davis. That nigga is black as you, nigga. He's black as you. I don't know. Well, I was in the studio. that's how you know you start. I was in the studio. There's a studio called Unique, and we was in the elevator, and we all went down, but I think we went back up. Yeah, we all went down first, but we were all trying to go back up. So when I got on the elevator, I said, "Oh shit, it's motherfucking Miles Davis, nigga." He was with my man D. Anthony, who's an engineer, and they were recording his last album. Remember, right before he passed, he was doing the album. That was the album. So that nigga was that midnight, untouched, melanated nigga ass shit, boy. Like you felt like the black coming off of him, like, God damn, nigga, could you move over? Could you move some of that nigga over? And word is born. We went to the first floor. I was like, yeah? Wow. He was like, yeah, boy, that was good. Then we back and just chilling. I was like, oh, fuck, man. Miles Davis just talked to me. I don't even like jazz. Remember that, too. I hate jazz. But Miles, I met Miles. Well, didn't meet him, but had a, interface with him. I meet him.
Oh, he's my meat. Okay.
Yeah, Duke Ellington. I downloaded all of them. Everybody I could think of, Billie Holiday, all the names that you can't get away from. You know what I'm saying? Dizzy Gillespie, right? And my man, Louis Armstrong. He's in the room. That's why. Check it out. So I'm listening to all this shit walking through Brooklyn. I'm weeping, my nigga. All you hear, Brooklyn looks like the soundtrack to sadness. So all I'm hearing is Xanaran. I'm sitting there like, oh my God, this has got to stop. I'm hearing this shit. So 2 days later, baby. Yo, I swear I hate jazz. It's the corniest shit. Baby. But until you hear Ella and them niggas, ooh, there's a documentary right now on Netflix about Ella Fitzgerald. Motherfucker, watch that shit. I didn't know this. Scat evolved to something called bop or bebop, and they're really doing songs. And jazz enthusiasts will listen to Ella do a set and try to identify what she's scatting, like and make a list. They said she scattered over. They show a set where she scattered over 70 something songs. He said just her catalog in her head to remember that and say it on the spot, because none of that could be rehearsed. 70 songs out her head. And it's on that fucking documentary. He said she went from tiptoe through the fucking tulips to fucking Bach, Stravinsky, back to this, back to that. She said she would, and you hear she was like, she was going, you hear that shit, you know you are hearing a different language. Listen. So now on the second day, I'm on the train. Felt something kiss me. Finally, who the fuck is this? Ella. Me and Ella have the same birthday. I said, oh, she's a bad bitch. She breaks glasses. So what does Ella want to say to me? I said, oh, fuck, there's more? Oh, please come quick. Xanaran. Louis Armstrong. I said, oh, Louis Armstrong. I said, that nigga was, fuck that nigga. Hello, Dolly. Hello. Then I said, wait a minute. No, Bobby Hemmett said that nigga was New Magic. That nigga was from New Orleans. He said, yo, this nigga had a magic horn. He said, yo, that nigga did rituals on his horn. I said, I forgot. Bobby said the nigga was conscious. Went, started researching. Ella and Louis did records together. Never heard. Remember, I don't know about this shit. Went ape on him. That fucking night. Woo! Ella came through. She wasn't even saying panic. She's going, what's up, Larry? I was like, what? She was like, hi, Larry. What she was showing me is that she knew me. So I was like, what the fuck is up, bitch? She said, yo, let me show you something. And showed me a fucking vagina with a color I've never seen before. And Louis was the clit sitting right in the middle. I said, oh my goodness. Yo, like it's your soul, yo, we live in the pussy, done. I can't wait to go back, son. I can't wait till I finish talking to you niggas. Oh my goodness, I'm missing out on this shit was so like she was showing me that she comes from the Pacific Ocean. And she said breezes from the Pacific Oceans that starts hurricanes, that starts them fires. It's her voice. The same one that broke glass. I had a girlfriend then who was what do you call them? Was that feel? Empath, right? And which we would channel. So sure enough, Ella came through, the young Ella, the juicy Ella. Watch Ella in that Netflix documentary. Watch this asshole. Ella was I was channeling Ella when I was watching it. And this asshole lady's in there. And she's like, oh, Ella was comely. She wasn't that cute, but she sure knew how to sing, like one of them type of bitches. I'm sitting there like, Ella was thick and fine as fuck, nigga. Niggas would have fucking married her off the cuff. Like, I'm like, what is this bitch talking about? And I could feel Ella hated this bitch, whoever this bitch was. It's on the documentary. Just watch it. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Your spirit's going to tell you it. It's Ella Fitzgerald on Netflix. Now, Ella's singing. Oh man, my goodness. Her voice is so fucking superb. And after she went through the bebop and revolutionized that and broke records there, then it began. She started singing like these songs. Her voice is the most elegant thing I've ever heard, ever. I've never heard anything more elegant than her voice. No matter, I do not like jazz, but anywhere I walk and I heard her voice, I stop wherever I am. Now, after she came through the girl and she made communication, she started telling me about the language of the birds. She says, you need to study the language of the birds. Know what it is. That's her scatting. So I also got a book, which we should have came across. Oh my goodness.
My nigga.
Right here, right on top. The language of the birds. Scooby Dooby 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 Dooby. Tell you we don't fuck around here. The Language of the Birds by William Henry. Word is born. The Language of the Birds by William Henry. When he got that book. It was only on his website. He talks about the etymology of words. Started studying her. After that, she told me to study the Palladian star system. In the Palladian star system, that's where they have the constellation of Taurus. Me and her are both Taurus, same birthday, and they have a star called Era. ERRA. She said, that's her. She said, you studied there. You study jazz. You don't like it here because you're not here to study it now. You're here to study the 1/4 because you're mastering jazz already. You're working with jazz. We come from Sirius. Pallades is the party town. That is not this shit. We are the wonderful Palladians and the new bringers of tomorrow. That's some earthly shit. I'm telling you. Like I said, when whichever one it was, Warner or Hoagland, who said, y'all better listen to black people. We ain't talking the same shit y'all talking. I'm telling you, this Palladian shit y'all doing is wrong. I am a real channeler of this shit. And I bring it to you. I just brought it to you. No, I just forgot. We just brought it to you. Right on the top. Right on the top. You seen it. You seen it. Ooh, that's like you gotta breathe on that for a second. That was crazy, was that not? That was crazy. Did any of y'all see that shit? Yes, sir. So I said, yes, sir. Word is born. She came right through. Ella ain't no fucking joke, man. I'm telling y'all. I seen a vagina that ain't, yo. She show y'all niggas that. Watch. Y'all will find y'all soulmate after that shit. I have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. I've been to the mountaintop, niggas. And when I got to the mountaintop, more lazy niggas who didn't take Brother Panic's class. You lazy niggas, get back down off the mountaintop and go take Brother Panic's class. You can't skip the line and go to the 5th dimension without taking Brother Panic's class. You can't skip the line. Take your ass back down the mountain. the bringers of the dawn, teachings from the Palladians. Hi, Palladians. You know, I'm not so sure what she's talking about. You may want to do a research because you know you gotta. That what I'm saying. You gotta pick and choose with that shit. But we are the Palladians. Scatting is the language of chaos. That's why she was able to mix all those songs together. Rappers did that with music too. That's what's being probed here. The 4-beat, how to make it chaos. And rappers, oh, you know, I think I'm feeling something. I think I'm feeling something, son. Rap is chaos. You understand what I'm saying? You can use any type of music and make a rap song, country music, disco music, rock music, jazz. We got the jazz. We got the jazz. So, like, for the first time, the 4-beat has now evolved where chaos is now injected. Prior to that, the 4-beat had to stick to its guns. Disco, 4 on the floor. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking Motown, baby, 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 baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Everything's a metronome.
Yeah.
So now you got jazz. You're entering chaos and putting it on the 4-beat now. So now it's boom, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, damn. But it was so we took that section, connected it to the 4, and kept it going. Looping, if you will, looping. So what it's doing is taking chaos and putting it in a 4-beat order. So which is really injecting chaos into a 4-beat, which is ultimately perfecting the 4-beat. Or we came down here to perfect music, my nigga, to add chaos into the rhythm of this place. The rhythm of this place is a 4-beat. So we came here to add chaos to the 4-beat to evolve it. Because that's the only way it evolves, by the chaos beings, us. You feel what I'm saying? So that earth frequency net that they keep talking about is a 4-beat, because that's the rhythm of this planet. That's how you march. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Right. It's a 4-beat. Everything's a 4-beat. Either or half of it, or half of, you know, or it goes in increments. 1, 2. That's the punch. 1, 2. Know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. Because it's kick, snare, boom, 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 boom. That's just without a snare. It's boom, 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 over and over and over again. So we the chaos niggas dropping the chaos up in the shit. So all that Palladian shit, like that Amanya Kuan Yin, we talked about her in the first one. You know, I don't know. Stupidity. So overall, Ella came through and showed that she's with me. She's a form of power. She gave me some names, her and Lou. How I see them, that color is a color I can use to visualize. That's why she gave it to me. So I can call her power. Shit like this happens. And really, I thought about her vagina when I was telling the story, and that's what that shit happened. Shit was right on top when I'm saying this. That shit was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, The Language of the Birds, William Henry. I read you some William Henry books before. He writes very easily. You know, you can read him very easily, very quick. The Netarcube. So yeah, she told me about that, and there was, if you remember, there was one of them Native American books that connected bird tribes to Pallades. So that became where Pallades came in the game. That I had a lot of Egyptian days of the gods with the birds, if you remember the first one. That's all of that study was with Ella. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Ella was very hard. Like I said, we had the same birthday. So she pretty much told me, yo, that was party town. I didn't come here to study jazz. That would be a waste of time. I came here to enjoy and see what we think is the record business is somehow how this is measured. If you just sit in your room and make music, you've done it. You've done it because you created. It's created. So long as it's created, it does selling it is a record business. As long as it's created, you did your part. If you feel that you are musically here to add musically. Most people are looking for something, a gig to be something. Nah. So I sit in the basement, just make joints all day. I go crazy, do what I want to do. My whole creative angst is everywhere, and no one has to hear it. It just has to be created. You know what I'm saying? And by doing that, that's the ethers here all, and it can't not be heard. Cause and effect. You already push the wind when you press play. Wind comes out the speakers. You already made movement. Your sound made movement. That means everything heard it. It has been heard. It has been played, and your creative energy has been injected into the ether. It's the real record business. So these niggas just waiting to do this and focusing their energy on their check doing it. You know what I'm saying? They're not really injecting their heart into it. They're injecting their mind for a business strategy. And that's when you used to be at record labels where they say, well, give me 3 and you do 7 of what you want, but give me 3 of these. Because the 3 will be the business strategy so they can sell the album. But so you used to go 3-7. Now niggas don't even care. Just give me everything I want. Right. Every single, they don't care about creating nothing.
Right.
So the creative energy is what you need to be harnessing, not the business sense. And once you do that, you're pulling from your heart, you're adding your energy to the ether, and it'll be accepted as light. You know what I'm saying? That's your home. You're making this world. You're making this. The soundtrack is your vibration of your world. That's where you're going. You going back to vibration. I'm going back to a party, my nigga. Because I've been making my party, nigga. I don't know what the fuck, y'all. I've been making my party, nigga. So when you hear beat after beat after beat, I ain't necessarily trying to sell it. I mean, it's stupid if somebody say, here's a check. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I know the real thing is, yo, this is just me going, oh shit, pushing myself to be more deep in my creative space. That's it. That's the key. Because at the end of the day, you're building that. That's yours. Your thoughts are yours. They can't leave you. So you're building your home with your thoughts. Most people have low-level thoughts or human thoughts. And not thinking it's all the human thought should be a reaction because you have a bigger thought process. You feel what I'm saying? Have a bigger thought process, a more holistic thought process. So humanity is involved, but it doesn't run the show. I don't think through my human mind, yo. Once we get this, we're gonna get the bigger house. Fuck, I'm comfortable here. You know what I'm saying? This is more comfort than I thought I have living in the projects. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need, I don't look through it. I look past it. Like, we already have it. You know what I'm saying? So, we just cash app to keep it. You know what I'm saying? That would be $ Brother Pan for those of you who are late. So yeah, hit a brother up, $ Brother Pan. And honestly, you got to eat, you got to do this, got to do that. But they want to always keep you so far at bay from, or a carrot in front of you, so you're always reaching. And if you're always reaching, then there's chemical reactions in your body that state desperation, that changes adrenaline and stuff is how you think. You know what I'm saying? And then when they put a mask on you and you're sniffing carbon dioxide more, you know what I'm saying? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's angry. You know what I'm saying? Everyone figures it out on a love and hip hop level. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Courtney gave me that. We talked about this already. The Road to Orion by Judy K. Kane. It should be over there. I thought both of them were together. Let's keep it on this side. But it's just explaining the other Judy K. King book. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Everyone needs one. Naga Magic, The Wisdom of the Serpent Lords by Denny Sargent. Naga Magic. I remember finding it semi-interesting. Dark Psychology, Manipulation, 3-in-1. Take full control of your life. How to read body language instantly. Make your mind inaccessible from any form for convert, manipulation, and NLP techniques. Jonathan Mind Alejandro Mendoza. Dark Psychology and Manipulation, 3-in-1. Good shit, guys. Good shit. A reference book, The Pyramid Text, translated by Samuel A. B. Mercer. So it's a copy of the Pyramid Text. So you have it. I think we at the end of this part. We at the end of this ride. I'll do these. Symbol and Magic in Egyptian Art by Richard H. Wilkinson. And Reading Egyptian Art, a hieroglyphic guide to ancient Egyptian painting and sculpture, also by Richard H. Wilkinson. Put all these books together. Down there, these are all the school books, even the ones you just put up. Perfect. Yeah, now we in business. This is just a regular book. That's the school book, but no, you can put those right on that bottom shelf. Where the ones you just put up, those are also school books. So just put it next to the Okay.
This is from the previous pile.
Come closer.
Yeah. I have them over here on the side. Great pen, got
No.
this.
Oh no,
this is from the last
that's
video.
the same pile.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
So we gotta put all of those somewhere though. All right, the last book, Dictionary of Ancient Deities by Patricia Turner and Charles Russell Coulter, Coulter. Looks like this. Dictionary of Ancient Deities. All right. Y'all greedy motherfuckers. Put this book over there too. Went through every goddamn thing. Put these back somewhere. I had my goddamn throat dry, but I'm glad you're here. Oh man. Woo. Real niggas still in the building. What up? What up, Chris? What up? What up? You're welcome. You're welcome, Cleo. I'm glad. I hope y'all get. I know y'all won't get them all. I'm not trying to even advocate that. Just go in the areas that you like. You got a little synopsis of them. Know what I'm saying? Oh, I thought you was climbed up there. Like you have a little synopsis of them. So research the book for more information than I gave you, but you at least have something you could check into. Now you got a lot of shit you could check into now. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm glad. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you guys stayed. Give me hope that somebody's listening to this portion of what we're doing because consciousness has just gotten really kooky. And I know you guys know it. Really kooky. So I'm just glad some of y'all are sticking with it because it's not really about the guys who are doing it. It's really about y'all guys. I got to take this information, run with it, and just identify the guys who are here to give you information, not here to try to manipulate you into nothing, into just somebody who's just gonna keep following and following and following and nowhere. So ain't nobody's gonna be the book list like this ever, 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 and no one's gonna give you a book list like this. And most of these niggas nowadays don't even read books. They're sitting around talking. It's a fucking moot point. Before they used to read them and hide them and manipulate. Now everything that came out, all they doing is just doing love and hip hop shit, acting weird. Lying to the facts. Ooh, we almost at 5 hours again, nigga. Who's a beast? 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 Oh yeah, nigga, the fucking edibles, yeah, boy, these shits right here, boy. We on 250s. Yeah, you lit too, nigga. You moving slow, nigga. Like, you moving lit too, like. Yeah. See, nigga, I'm high, nigga. These motherfuckers, these Delta Kings, boy. These Delta Kings, boy. You know about that, boy? Shit right down here, boy. I speak right like they had that shooting right there. When they do that shit right down here, I'll be doing that shit right there. I know, boy. You know what I'm saying? I don't jam my shit right here. Fuck right there, boy. Fuck right there, boy. Oh, nigga. Saying that, nigga. Fuck that pussy ass nigga. Trying that bullshit, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Yeah, boy. Where they at? What it is, boy? What it is? What you know no good, boy? What's up there? Huh? Yeah, boy. What's up, man? Yeah, boy. Come on, shorty. What up, boy? I had to learn that shit because they always fuck with me. What up, son? What's up, son? What you doing, son? Yo, son. Word up, son. Word is born, son. Yeah, son. Word up, son. Yo, son. Yo, son. Yo, son. Like, yo, the fuck y'all niggas. Yeah, boy, I'm saying, boy, fuck you nigga, boy. Yeah, now what that pussy ass nigga? Oh shit, Pan, what you talking about, Pan? Tell about Pan. Tell about Pan. This is just fucking around. You lit, nigga. You lit. You lit. You lit, nigga. Hold on.
Don't do it,
nigga. There you go. Man, you lit, man.
I'm straight. Look. No, do I have, is my eyes red?
You gotta get closer.
Oh, no. See, I told you I'm not high.
You high, man.
See, look at me. I'm chilling.
Get
no
closer.
issues. Get closer? No, I don't want to.
I should go closer.
No, your arm getting short.
That's all right. I can lean. I can lean.
That camera's got to be crooked, son. It's got to be. Your camera skills is awesome.
Ooh. Boom, 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 boom.
Have you mixed it with it?
Yeah, everybody just chilling. Just talking, just chilling. We'll see how long it goes. Sasso, man. Pimpin' won't he do it? Pimpin' won't he will? Pimpin' won't he do it? Pimpin' won't he do it? Pimpin' won't he do it? Pimpin' won't he will? This is Pimpin' won't he will? Sometimes it's not ego. It's just how we go. You got to have vision, Willie.
Got to have vision.
You got to have vision, Willie.
No, you have never. Did that? Whip that leg over.
Let's watch that when we get downstairs.
You got to have vision.
You got to have vision. You got to have vision. You can't. You saying you can't control your bitches? You saying you can't control your bitches? He said, I got some of the meanest bitches in the jungle. You tell them I can't hunt. They can only hunt in one place. In what part of the jungle? What if some got more territory than others?
Right.
Trying to giddy up. He said, but like Dynamite, I sell drugs in the community. Like Dynamite, I sell drugs in the community.
Like this is a real complaint.
Yo, this shit, yo, man, sometimes the shows be so fucking hilarious, man. By far, my funniest nigga is Mike Epps, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you don't fuck with him like that?
yeah.
He funny as fuck, yo. That nigga do the nigga with the baby arm, yo. You ever see that? Oh, you ain't fucking with Mike Epstein. Like, you see that shit? Like you say, yo, you ever see that nigga who used to be a player who got shot and he got the baby on? He was walking around, he was doing that walk, son. He was doing like the little skip. And you see, yo, that shit is out of this world hilarious, yo. Yo, first of all, you ain't never seen his sketch comedy?
Nah.
Yo, this nigga was going, yo, he did a sketch where the chick's husband left, right? She's going, I'm cold. She said, I know what it is. It's a job for the cutler. He was going, it is I, the cutler. He had the mustache, he had the Mexican shit. He was going, cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. He was in the bed, he was going, it is I, the cuddle. Then she was going, oh, you will cuddle? He was like, cuddle. He was going, cuddle. He said, I have to go. Then he was going, cuddle dance, cuddle dance. And then he slipped in the boots. Done, yo, I'm gonna play that shit for you before you leave. That shit, the funniest shit ever. Who know that shit? Cuddle dance. Yeah, said Lucky Lee said that shit was funny. Yeah, he was like, it is I, the cuddler. Yo, he's a funny dude, man. I'm telling you, I fucks with him.
He did a terrible Richard Pryor though.
When he did it?
He played Richard Pryor in the HBO show called Winning Time, chronicling the Lakers and the Celtics. He made like.
Oh, I'm gonna watch that to laugh. It's stupid. The whole thing is stupid.
The whole thing is stupid. They take the real story of the Lakers and Celtics and they totally embellish it. and turn it to a whole different story, like they've been doing. Like you've been saying, they've been doing. They take stories that's already established and they reestablish.
Right. It's like no right. He's just telling whatever. Like Quentin Tarantino just started that shit. He just said, "Fuck it, let's kill Hitler at a movie theater." And nigga said, "All right." He said, "Fuck it, let's go to the South and free a black woman as a slave and shoot the whole shit up." Candyland. Right. Fuck it, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Right. And then now niggas is just fucking reinventing shit. All right, what's his name with Forrest Whitaker? Calling shit Doogie.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up with the Doogie?
Never heard
the Doji? The Doogie?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you got the Doogie?
Get the Doogie.
Get the Doogie.
Where's the Doogie?
Where the fuck is the
I
Doogie?
got to control the Doogie. If I don't control the Doogie, I don't control the town. That's how you control the town. You gotta control the Doogie.
That's how you control the town. You gotta control the Doogie. You gotta control the Doogie. So you control the town. You control the Doogie. Control the town. You control the Doogie. It looked like he said it looked like Forrest Whitaker took NyQuil and DayQuil at the same time. Because we have sleep and half awake. You gotta control the Doogie. Gotta control the dude. Then Malcolm X is in it.
Right.
You can't do that. No, I know who that nigga is. Word is born. Watch Players Club. He said, "Yo, hey Diamond, I heard you give me a table dance." He said, she ain't never a little stripper hoe anyway. That's that nigga. Every time I see him, he talk. I just go, she ain't never a little stripper hoe anyway. It can't get out of my head. And I watched it, Junior. The party's back here. Remember his Junior at the Players Club? He's going, this shit was wild. He's like, where you going, girl? The party's back here. He's doing all this shit. She's like, I ain't ready, Junior. You need to go in the front with your friends. I was watching this show. I was going, yo, this is terrible. This fucking movie is terrible. Bernie Mac kind of lit it up, but it was terrible. The acting, you need to not let the club take over you, Diamond. I was like, what? You got to use what you got to get ahead, girl. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I said, yo, now I can't turn away. Like I turned it on. I said, now I can't turn away. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to one of them nigga schools. Yes, I am, Daddy. Yes, I am, Daddy. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Oh man, we still on this shit doing nothing. We should answer something metaphysical to pretend we have a purpose. Let's see. Somebody needs to bring me the Doogie. You control the Doogie, you control the world. Where you speak on the connection between laughter and enlightenment and higher spirituality. I don't know if there's much to speak on, but it's clearly laughter is a higher frequency vibration. You know what I'm saying? You feel better after laughter, and you release that. It's a release. I think it's the opposite of crying. So just the same way crying is a release, I think laughter is a release the same way. I mean, I don't think it's too hard to figure out. You know what I'm saying? But you'd rather be laughing than crying. Because there's sometimes you laugh so hard you cry. So the connection is the same. I didn't really even think about that like that. Laugh so hard you cry, or you so excited, you so happy that you cry. You know what I'm saying? You're just so happy you start crying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get tears when I get breakthroughs.
Yeah. My tears will. Yeah, if I get a breakthrough, I'll start crying. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, there was a time I was crying over TV commercials. Like, wait a minute, man. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck, man? He dropped the cake. What the fuck? The cake was so nice. Like, I ain't that bad. But I know what you mean. You feel like this emotional shit. You gotta cut that shit off. Episode of the Jeffersons. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. George, we're gonna make it. George, you can do it, man. Move on up. And Mr. Whittendale, you're gonna see Mr. Whittendale today, man. I'm telling you, George, it's right there in my heart. It's in my heart. Mr. Whittendale. Nah, what are you talking about? Oh, laughter and yeah. I guess that's it. I guess that's as good as it gets. Are you still using the Xenon? It's in the room. You know how we constantly people do something new every week. I gotta find this is I'm using the Minute Maid. I'm on the Minute Maid right now. Now I use everything. Anything like everything becomes tools. So yes, will I be still using it? Yes, absolutely. Do I still have them? Yeah. Are they in the room? Yeah. I put them out of bed. Yeah. Why not? I don't know. Looking at Judica Ilk's book, and you could be able to look up some humor gods, see what gods help you with laughter. But Pan is pretty funny. I think I'm pretty funny. Anybody who laughs like that is a hoot. I'm a hoot, bub. Right to Johnny, stand up. Yeah, I told Dane that shit. He was dying laughing. I'm like, how the fuck do niggas know that shit? Like, somebody wrote in there, right? When we was fucking, and they wrote it right on time because it's gonna make even more sense. What we just talking about. I wonder if they did it because of that or if they just were right on time. Me and Dane was watching these Farrakhan tapes. So Farrakhan started shouting this dude out. He's like, and we wouldn't have made it here if it wasn't for to Johnny. He's been a heartfelt guy and da da da. And we love him. And to Johnny, stand up. Stand up to Johnny. And to Johnny just said, no, no. Like he woofed. Woo, woo. They had to stand to Johnny up. Woo, stand up to Johnny. So all me and Dane used to do is go, stand up to Johnny. So I think I must have told the story because somebody just wrote, stand up to Johnny. Yo, that is deep, man. And I told, and somebody wrote that before. It's probably the same person, maybe. And I told Dane, I was like, yo, somebody, I thought it was you because who the fuck know that story? I was like, yo, I must have told it because somebody wrote, stand up to Johnny. He started, oh shit. Because for us, that should have been like fucking damn near 15 years ago. Yeah, about 15, 17 years ago. Stand up to shit. No, shit, 2000. We was watching that before, no, right? 2001. Still 20 years. Wow. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't heard that in years. So it's whoever the fuck said it's tape, it's recorded somewhere. That is fucking magical to me. I ain't heard that shit in years. What's that? Stand up to Johnny. And when you see it, you hear it that way. So I read it said, stand up. Somebody wrote to Johnny, stand up. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up to Johnny. To Johnny. Like that's a god of laughter. To Johnny, son. Let's make a god of laughter, y'all. Let's call him to Johnny. So each time we need some laughter, I'm gonna take a sip to Johnny. Can't get some liquor real quick. Let's spit to Johnny. No. There's some in the spirit room. Right there. Get a little, see if there's Palo in there. I'm gonna eat one of these little sweet pies. to Johnny. Mm. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Up to Johnny. Up. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Johnny, man, stand up. You see some liquor in there, Kim? Oh, no, just get some white liquor. That shit took my breath away. No. I can't spit that. Give me a bottle of liquor that look official. Is it? No, bring that back, Ham. It's okay. Bring that shit back. You show niggas what you brought.
That goose, nigga.
This nigga gave me this.
Stand up to Johnny. That's the perfect one.
Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Okay, we're doing this one to Johnny. After I eat my biscuit. After I eat my to Johnny biscuit. Who's the god of laughter? To Johnny, boy. Stand up to Johnny. 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 To Johnny. To Johnny. Aww. All right. After I eat this piece of biscuit, I'll spit a little something to Johnny. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Fuck, you need to take that. I'm spitting this one way. I'm spitting out my mouth. I'm gonna get all this shit going. Stand up to Johnny. This goddamn shit. This don't make no sense. Ooh!
The mist got all over my legs. Good looking.
You all right?
Appreciate you.
Oh.
Good looking, my nigga.
Well, this is. Ooh, to Johnny on it. I say. Cause Johnny stand up. Well, Johnny stand up. How you doing to Johnny? Stand up, brother. You're doing to Johnny? Stand up. Why you don't stand up to Johnny? Stand up. Hey to Johnny. Why don't you stand up?
That's all I'm telling you.
Hey to Johnny. Hey to Johnny. Why don't you stand up? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? To Johnny. Stand up. This is I'm cutting this shit off. I'm not putting all this foolish shit at the end. I might have to say, like, what the fuck was wrong with Patty? Y'all gonna see it live, then y'all ain't gonna see this no more. So y'all are here for a special edition of Us High. Only seen live. If they would have stayed through the book list, they would have had a nice little show now. Wouldn't they have? The old stupid motherfuckers. So y'all getting the only time y'all gonna get anything stupid out of us. On tape at least. You know what I'm saying? We definitely, I want to see some fucking Dolomite. I'm gonna watch some Dolomite tonight. That nigga's bad, motherfucker. Dolomite, motherfucker. You say, all right, you bitches keep dancing. You bitches go home. He's like, yeah. Meet me down at the Total Experience. Queen B. Queen B. I'm here to tell you. Ooh. Let's do shrooms together, man. Come on, man. I need my shrooms, man. I gotta get some mushroom. That B.O.B. is the mushroom guy. And he don't put me on to the mushroom guy because he wants to be the middle guy for the mushroom. Like, he won't put me on directly to the mushroom guy because he wants me to be. He wants to get mushroom with him. What the fuck is that?
It's a thing.
Well, all right, nigga. I'll get the ayahuasca for you then. Here you go. I'm siphoning it up. Nah, nigga, hold on. That's too much, nigga. That's too much, nigga. No. Give me the shrooms. Same time, nigga. Give me the shrooms, nigga. Same time, nigga. Same time, nigga. Same time. Classes for the psychomancy. I'm starting to develop them soon. Still studying it. I want to give y'all a good class. So I'm going through it, creating the curriculum now. So soon, all around the time of my book release, all that stuff should be really announced. That's when we're gonna move on a new leg, new services, and high hopes and ideas. Put Kenny Manza back to work. Help packages, I guess. So same old soup, just reheated, pimping. You know what I'm saying, pimping? That's sometimes it's not ego. That's just how we go, baby. I had to say, bit I itch. Do you know who you fucking with? This is pimping, baby. I'm Cincinnati pimping. This is a small time jerk off son of a bitch coming around here with parking for these hoes. I am pimping bit itch. I am pimping bit itch. I hit you with every syllable, bit itch. Fuck you, nigga. Oh, baby, you hostile, mama. Don't be so hostile, baby. Calm down. Why don't you sit down, lay in this bubble bath, baby? Stick your feet up. Listen, I didn't mean to come at you in such a rough way, baby. Listen, I had a hard day. I had a lot on my back and a lot on my mind. That white man is drilling a hole in me, baby. He's digging deep in the side of my head. And he's in my head, baby, but I'm trying to get him out. I'm trying to get him out for you, baby. For you. You the queen, baby. You the queen, baby. You the reason. You the reason, baby. Baby, you the reason. Baby, you the reason. You know you your black ass. Listen, don't throw that drink, ho. You the reason. Bitch, you the reason. Don't throw that drink, bitch. You the reason. The reasons that we're here. See, they made that for you. The reasons that we are here, baby. You the reason. Come here, baby. Give me some of that sugar. I ain't seen you in a long time, baby. What you talking about? You talking about smell my dick?
What you talking about?
What you talking about? Remember that fucking video?
What is that?
Some chicks made a video. Ooh, it was some wild shit. They was talking about smelling a nigga's dick. I think they took it off. It was like viral at one point.
Yeah, that sounds
That was some country shit. Cause I was in New York.
right.
and that
Millie
was like-
Jackson was going around in Apollo grabbing niggas' dicks, doing shit like that. And it was like,
I don't know if I want Millie Jackson grabbing my
no,
dick.
yeah, she was grabbing these dicks in Apollo.
Yeah.
Get dick. You know, she was singing and doing this. It's on YouTube.
Millie Jackson is so nasty.
She was in the crowd making niggas.
Would
open
you
their
hit
legs
that?
up.
Would you hit that?
Not today. My father knows her person.
Would your father hit that?
No, he's a Christian man. He would never.
Would you hit that?
Back in the 70s, yeah.
You hit that in the 70s?
Sure.
I hit that in the 70s too, definitely.
Not that.
Know why? She the reason, man. She the reason, baby. You the reason. You the reason, girl. Go on, go look. Listen, baby, look. I don't want this. I don't want this fighting, baby. Come on. Sit down. Get your drink. You got your drink. Get your drink. Go on, get your drink, girl. You got your wine. You good. Because I want you to sit back. I want you to relax. I want you to know one thing, girl. You the reason.
All this exists.
This is all this ain't nothing, baby. See this shit? This shit ain't nothing, baby. All this shit ain't nothing, baby. You the reason. You the fucking reason, baby. You the fucking reason. All this shit ain't nothing. Yeah, you the reason. You the reason. He's still hanging out, man. It's like 300 niggas still hanging. Listen, I'm cutting all this shit off the end. No way. After that last book, then we gonna keep this shit. This should turn into something like he read those. That dumb ass nigga read those books. That dumb shit he doing. I'm cutting it off. Baby, you the reason. Look here, itch. Look here, itch.
You're the wind beneath my wings.
Baby, look here, baby. Baby, look here, baby. You are the wind beneath my wings, baby.
I'll be fly.
Hey, look, baby. Oh, no, baby. I'm doing this for you. I'm out here for you. I'm doing this for you. You the reason. You're the reason. I'm doing this for you, baby. Baby, you know, when I dream, baby, I dream dreams of you. You know what I'm saying? You a sweet buttercup and a tight little fuck. But let me tell you, love, this just ain't about a nut.
Right.
I want to hug you, love you through the seasons. Because she's the motherfucking reasons. The reason. The reason and the season. Baby, you the reason. I got to testify, baby. I got to talk on this one, baby. Baby, I need to talk on this one. You need to let me talk. I got to talk on this one. Girl, what you do for me is magical. I say the least. Girl, you the reason. You the reason. The reason, girl. Oh, to Johnny, stand up. To Johnny. To Johnny. To Johnny, stand up.
When he stood up.
Huh?
You say he started crying.
He couldn't get up. They had to help him up.
They had to console.
So he said he kept telling how what a sweetheart to Johnny had.
Right.
What a sweetheart this guy has. We walked and then he got us through the border and he came, then his people was there. Then we had fucking sandwiches in his yacht. And then so Johnny came back. The Johnny had sunblock for us. I was like, oh shit. Johnny just said, Johnny, stand up. He said,
It was overwhelming.
Johnny, stand up. He said, the Johnny sunk in his seat. Niggas was helping to Johnny get up.
Yeah.
It word is born. To Johnny finally got up. Just wait. Let's go to Johnny. Stand up. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Because once he knew he had him crying, he knew he's gonna milk that shit. Stand up to Johnny. Stand up. Johnny was snot crying. Yeah, that shit was wild, yo. That shit was wild. Stand up to Johnny. Look, you know what I'm saying? Pimping in Cincinnati go differently, you know what I'm saying? The niggas out here, you know what I'm saying? Niggas out here when they pimp little shit, you know what I mean? We come around, you know what I'm saying? Niggas and shit, we shit in the back, right? Because when we was up on the front and then when boom, this shit just happened, you know what I'm saying? Then when we swivel, you know what I'm saying? Then we came back in and shit was on the other side. And we know what the fuck to do. So, you know, then when we came and we seen that shit, we was like, nigga, I ain't, you know, shit like that. Fuck with me. You know, I ain't in that shit. You know, that's done. Like, nigga, what is going on? Ain't back. I ain't on the front. Shit. I was like, oh, boom, boom. I said, punch came back in. The pussy came in. So I ain't know who was who. So then I was like, yo, well, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. So I'm gonna do it. I'm a real nigga. So I'm gonna do it. I'm a real nigga. I came back, right? You know, I'm a real nigga. I just told you. Just told you, right? Yeah, the sure. I came out like that, you know what I'm saying? She came, boom, you know what I'm saying? Do what we do. We do how we do. We grown. I ain't even eat that, done.
You ain't eat that,
Nah, I can't do that. Huh? It's too much, man. It's too new. I don't know that. I came back, right? I ain't banging shit on all the shit, right? I just went through and I was like, boom, I ain't fucking know. I ain't know that was real. So the shit moved bang, boom, shit, pull, that float on there, right? Like a float, pause, and all that. Come on, right? All right. Everything, you know, it should be boom, 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 right? I'm so boom, you got to on, the hood shit. Hood shit right here though. I ain't see that. And see that, and A&J, the A&J. These things are still hanging on, son. They said they would have been left. Oh my goodness. There's 278 people. Oh, I'm cutting this bullshit off at the end, I promise you. I'm making this shit private. This cannot stand. No, it cannot. It cannot stand. You know what I'm saying, man? For real good, right? You know what I'm saying? On supply. On supply. I guess black so I don't know shit, man. Morning, man. That thing, man, right there. Other day, man. I was wrong. That shit was crazy.
What happened?
another one? You want another one? You want another one? You can have another one, man. I think you can handle this, man. Message. 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 It just feels like Khadijah saying, "What the fuck y'all doing?" or something. Let's
Y'all
see.
still up there? I know Priscilla wait.
Oh, that's people. There's somebody who said, "Damn, they feel sorry for me and cash at me." Thank you. I appreciate it. This thing right here, you gonna get another one of these. This right here, boy, you need to get high off of this. This right here, boy, you
Yeah,
might
right there.
carry you up on the floor. But you high as fuck right now. You need another one. They have one, man. That's how they do it. That's how the kids do it. They cut it in half. They eat the half. All the kids do the half. So do the half. Be like the kids. Be young. Be youthful. Have a piece. It's good for you. Good to you. Coming right at you. Go on, chop that up. Chop that up like a man. Don't let your father down. Make your pops proud. I'll call your dad and tell him what the good job you have done here today, and he'll be proud of you, son. He'll be proud of you. So what you do is you chew half of this shit. You carry your ass out on the stretcher and tell you what happened the next day. Message. Thanks, guys. Happy hour. Brian. Somebody said it for happy hour. I think I'm cut this part off. Definitely. As soon as you see that last book, it's like, bye, nigga. Bye, nigga. Howdy, nigger. Howdy, nigger. Howdy, nigger. I think I'm tired. I think we had a great time, guys. I really do. All right, guys. I'm saying bye to y'all because this part will not be on the tape. I'm glad to share it with you. Peace be unto you, beloveds. All right, but in all seriousness, you know what I'm saying? Take some time, try to get some knowledge under your belt to start a process for you if you haven't, or if you have, keep up the good work, and you now have more books. And if you were an expert, you now even have more books for your expert collection. No matter where you at, I think a book list can serve. Most of the books I said are very easy unless I pointed out otherwise. That's the way I like to read. That's what it is. I don't like to masturbate. So most of the guys I'm recommending speak straight out to the point. So guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for staying for 5 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for staying through all the goofs and playing around with me, having some fun instead of everybody taking themselves so damn seriously all the time. We'll be able to laugh at ourselves and be able to have a little fun, but still do what we need to do, still do our work. They can exist in the same space. You can goof around, you can play around, you can have fun, and you can be a serious kick-ass studier, researcher, or whatever it is you're trying to do. It exists in the same space. We the gods. We here to laugh. I can laugh because I realize who and what I am, and I know it. I don't have nothing to fear. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a forever being, so are you. I laugh because I get the fucking joke. You understand what I'm saying? And I hope you get it too. And that's what I'm trying to get. And I'm trying to bring you in on the joke. This shit is about light and knowledge of self. We are so past this if we decide to look past this. Why this shit exists? Because all eyes are on it. Your eyes are still on it. Take your eyes off of it. You'll be surprised what you see. Surprised. I promise you. So, stay studying. Stay studying. Stay trying to use your mind. Tell your mind you want it to expand. Make up whatever that looks like in your head. Whatever expansion looks like in your head, make that up and say that's it. And go with it. Go with it. Because it's really up to you. You could be whatever you want. You could do whatever you want. Like I said, you got to have your mind in a bigger space. It's not that hard. Think from the realm of imagination. What do you feel? Y'all seen that Ella Fitzgerald shit? Y'all said, damn, I forgot about how great that was. Y'all seen that Ella Fitzgerald shit? You know what I'm saying? It's there, yo. It's everywhere. They're everywhere. You turn your attention towards them, they turn their attention towards you. It's cause and effect. It works. So whoever's not working it, you know what I'm saying? Wasting your time. You ain't got to suffer here. You don't. There's a certain amount of suffering here, though. You know what I'm saying? As a human being, you just got to get on the toilet and sharts, shit like that. You're going to suffer. You know what I'm saying? You're going to fart in the elevator or in the elevator while somebody else farted. One of the two is going to happen.
Right.
So, I mean, shit happens here because that's the nature of the place. But, I mean, if you're going to make it as comfortable as you can, you know what I'm saying? And you really have to control at least what's in your circle first. And, and then expand it. Like I said, if there's a lot of like minds on a certain level, then the reality changes. That grid changes. That 4-beat now has a different drum pattern. You know what I'm saying? So if this is a 4-beat planet, we may be playing boom, it, boom, boom, it, boom, boom, it. Now we played that drum beat so much, I would say this shifted to a 100, to that particular paradise, honey drippers. There's so much played in rap. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the point is, I forgot the whole goddamn point. That's when it's time to go watch Dolomite.
The point is,
All right, I'm going to watch Dolomite. Something before Khadijah comes back upstairs and hogs the TV. She's gonna hog the TV. We don't want her to hog it. Be a hostile takeover. She's gonna hog the television set. All right, guys. Till next time. Nanu.